Hello, Imperial citizens. It is myself, the rogue trader, Isle of Unvalancias. Don't worry about the voice. I know my character's a female-bodied person. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well with your day. Last time we had a brief encounter with the Xenos. Let me just quickly turn off this screen. Hello there.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
I feel like my character has a little bit of problems. The last time we were left in the foul city of Commorragh after an encounter with the Drukhari, the Dark Eldar. We are now stuck in, unfortunately, Drukhari-owned territory. Although I love this. Look, there's really accurate depictions of everything I've ever heard of in the lore. So we've got to try and find our way out. Oh, search.
Excellence matters.
Communicate. Lost content. At the moment, it is impossible to remove cargo. So, okay. Luckily, there isn't a maximum capacity.
It's about time.
At least I've not found one yet. What do we have here?
I did fine.
Oh, fantastic. That'll be very useful for the wounds I will
Victory
inevitably get.
awaits! I rise to the occasion.
More drugs.
Nothing I can't do.
What?
Suits my purposes.
There we go. Now let's see what this beggar had on him. Right, collect all for the moment. We only have a knife and a gun on our person. But let's see. Execution of foul traitors.
Already done. Oh, not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Come on, shoot the shoot the traitor. There we go. What do you have on you, traitor? A multi-key and a knife, you say? See, this is why we execute
Follow
idiots.
my lead.
If they will not follow the rogue trader, I will take their stuff from them. If you surrender to the cough and lie down, it'll be easier to breathe and your lungs will stop burning. No, I am Isle of Valencius of House Valencius. I am the rogue trader. None shall stand in my way. Okay. I'm not doing it. Don't hurt me. I've got nothing for you to take. That sounds like a lie.
Too easy.
You take more than
Not
one
my
shot.
specialty. Nothing I can't do. Already done. Suits my purposes.
There we go. He bloody did have something. The liar. Eat stims.
Nothing I can't do.
Liar. I'm glad I executed him. For the name of the Emperor. Right.
Excellence matters.
Melt a charge. Very nice.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
There we go. Find anything?
Done.
Ooh, healing kit. Very nice. Beggar, what do you want? Hands off, the corpse is behind. Well, I have news for you, friend. I do not care.
Not a problem for me. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
How much health does this motherfucker have? There we go. A knife and a bag. See, this is actually why
I won't tolerate weakness. Suits my purposes.
Fight me.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
Come on, stab him. There we are. Your wounds barely hurt at all, but your body feels surprisingly light. Okay. More stims.
Any challenge for me?
A pleasant voice, a strange device that invites you to put your hand to its depths and press the activation button. Something dead about it. How? It must be that bot there. Damn him for what he has done.
Victory awaits.
Really? We're blaming Vok here?
Not a problem for me.
I mean, I don't see him as being the...
I'll pass.
See, this is... people will shit on
It's
me for
about
killing these
time.
people, but I'm just saying...
Halt!
Oh,
I
hello.
noticed something.
Here we go. These motherfuckers are holding out on me.
I
I'm the
rise
rogue
to the
trader. I
occasion.
own all of their stuff. We should be well aware of this by now. I like how I could access my fucking... I could access my the ship's weapons that I might have on my person, but right then. Skin patch. It removes traumas. Now that's very useful. Removal of traumas is
I'll
great.
lay
So if
claim
I
to
get
the
really
stars.
fucked up, I might actually have a chance here. Okay, what's this? When White Maw of the chute stretches to the middle of the bridge, promising to escort a few more bodies to keep you company. No.
I won't tolerate weakness.
These people look like they may actually... I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna do a dumb thing. I'm gonna go put my hand in the portal and see what happens. Enormous eye stares at you.
None shall stand in my way.
Enormous and it's more patiently waiting for you to step inside. Yeah, but it doesn't let me do it. Ah, shucks. Right, okay.
A new challenge
Possibly a
for
little
me.
bit more of a fight back here. You fool! Do you have a death wish? That's why they hate for people like us. I'm gonna try to sneak past. Maybe they won't take any notice. I told you not to let see you. They're a bunch of hunters and damn beggars.
This cannot be.
I don't like that sound. Could I take them? Probably not with these weapons. If you surrender the coffin light, it'll be easier to breathe. Your lungs will stop breathing. No burning. Yes, but we won't do that, for we are Isle of Malentius, and we are glorious.
Victory awaits.
Barking a weapon surges Theodorus Griswold's rubble. Do you consider that to be the face of a rogue trader? Let's see if there's anything worth raiding here.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, I can't attack him. Do I want to engage these idiots in combat? No, I'm not a tank. If I was a tank, I would do that.
It's about
I
time.
might actually be worth it, but the problem is there's no reason for me to do so. I need to get Abelard. I need my pet Abelard. The Seneschal must protect me. That and murder all of my enemies because I told them to do it. So hopefully we'll have that. Also, I hope you guys enjoy the change in voice quality. Thank you very much to Shotbutts for the help once again. Hopefully you can... I'm not overpowering the music, as it were. Please let me know if I'm overpowering the music. If I surrender to the coffin, lie down, it'll be easy to breathe and your lungs will stop burning. I'm borderline going to skip these if they keep popping up. That's Slith.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The den you have found yourself in is filled with heady smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of attention is a Saint-like Xenos. He is engaged in conversation with a pale, harried-looking Drukhari, and pays you no mind, much like everyone else here. Have you heard of this breed of Xenos before? The Slith. These creatures can often be found in the entourages of powerful Drukhari lords, where they serve as bodyguards and champions. They are just as depraved and vicious as their masters, but theirs is a more primitive intellect, and they are driven by baser needs. Everyone is gathered here is armed. They all bear scars, and even some have fresh wounds. You notice a few humans amongst the Xenos. They clamour in a mishmash of tongues, and their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. The air is thick with an all-pervading sense of doom. Your trained eye does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or other, and powerful ones at that. It seems you have wound up in a narcotics den. I shall observe the leader. The leader of this gang is powerfully built. His scaled hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. His long tail coils around and his snake-like head sways gently from side to side. The Xenos is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, the gaunt Drukhari, is looking at him obsequiously. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. May we speak? The snake-like Xenos either fails to notice your presence or is simply ignoring you. Iridescent eyelid membranes slide over its eyes, momentarily shutting them. No doubt a telling look among his kind. Malice's servant, without deigning to look at you, the cadaverous Drukhari mutters, "Malice wants you to disappear. Pathetic whelp." You are Malice, I take it? The serpentine head turns to you with inhuman fluidity. His forked tongue tastes the air. I am Malice. You are an inconvenience. Get lost, or you'll find out how Malice deals with inconveniences human thing. I require aid. I am wounded. What would you think I care? No, don't answer. I don't care. What makes you think that? I can pay you handsomely for your service. You have nothing. Don't waste my time. The Xenos keeps his attention focused on the Drukhari, but his scaled fingers holding the elegant long injector clench in displeasure. He speaks slowly and indolently like a snake about to enter brumation. I'm going to shoot the Drukhari in the head. There's a problem with your hearing. I've come to you with a business proposition. Please tell me it works. The Drukhari's head shatters and some of the scraps stick to the snake-like Xenos' face. You now have its undivided attention and that of everyone else in the room. The Xenos' idle apathy drops in an instant. His tail coils as if ready himself to strike, but he freezes. His eyes are transfixed on the barrel of the pistol aimed at his face. With a satisfied hiss, he says, I respect the fearless. What do you want? I need healing. I shall take all that I need myself. With a menacing hiss, the Xenos says grimly, You thought that would be enough to kill me? You watch in detached surprise as drops of something red spray slowly through the air. Is that your blood? The clawed hand that you slice you open your throat leaves you a crimson trail. Surprised, the last emotion you feel before the consciousness goes out for good. Have I died? Oh shit! Load last save. Fuck. Okay, don't try to shoot the slith. Gotcha, Chi. Okay, don't try to shoot the slith. I did get the right idea though. That's my first death. I am over... How many hours in? Hang on. I'm going to alt-tab to my Steam. Hang on. So Steam says I am 91 hours in before I finally fucked up and got shot in the head. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
In here. Hang on. Oh, that's the pit. We went to the chasm. Ah, pain. Pain, pain, pain. Alright, okay. Yeah, okay. Stop it. We're skipping this because, like, I already know.
A new challenge for me?
Right. Okay, we're gonna do what we did before, which is, I'm not gonna voice it. Survey the room. Observe the scaled Xenos. May we speak? Continue. Malice, I take it. I'm wounded. I can pay you handsomely for your assistance. Shoot the Drukhari in the head. Right. Oh. It died. I died again? Okay, maybe don't try and shoot that. That was weird. Have I reached the point where I can't deal with this? Because it automatically pulls me into the conversation. I'm going to try one more time. I'm not going to shoot the Drukhari in the head. Or maybe I fucked up and...
Follow my lead.
I'm sure it gave me the option to... I'm sure it gave me the option before to choose to shoot him. I don't think I was trying to shoot him. We'll come back to it. Okay. Let's try this again.
It's about time.
Alright, we know that's what happens here. And if I walk forward, it immediately pulls me into the conversation. I don't have an option. Right. Continue. Survey the room. Continue. Yeah, it's a slith. Yeah. Maybe speak. You are malice. I require aid. I need assistance. Shoot the Chikari. I wish to return to my domain in the Coronis Expanse.
Ha! Many dream of that. Oh, do you imagine that would work? You think I'm going to let you take my void ship? I don't have one.
I need a healer.
And what will you give me that in return?
We can discuss this later. The little strength you had left in your body's run out. You collapse to the floor and the darkness nearly extinguished your mind, permanently envisioned your visions with more. Through the drumbeat of your heart, you hear, "Hello there, Cathera." You hear Malice's voice somewhere far away.
Patch up the humanling. She has character. I like those.
So, don't shoot the slith. Gotcha. The sensation slowly returns to you. Your body is still in pain, but you are no longer at the brink of death. Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps, and your throat is pocketed with injector tracks, as though you've been wearing a neck pillow of needles. The one who rendered this first aid to you was certainly not a qualified chirurgeon, and someone who was typically permitted to minister the person of an illustrious rogue trader.
It looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commiserations.
I owe you. What is your price?
Straight to business. I like that. You truly do owe me, but we will discuss that when you are no longer lying on the floor like a scrap of dead meat.
As soon as you stand up, you're seized by a strange sense of unreality, as if you are still there in a wicked darkness, but everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a poison, sundering its contact with your body. You have to make a deliberate effort to hold on to the thought that you are you.
What is your mind, maggot, giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you are being patched up. A fat, well-fed prey it was, with lots of teeth. It is dying now. They have a short lifespan, and that means its poison is especially toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time. And when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of its poison will make you think your body is not your body at all. And then your heart will stop beating.
Shit, the power, oh god. Okay, that's not good.
I could have pulled the thing out of you, of course. But I thought, why should I? Consider it a guarantee of your gratitude towards me. When you've earned your healing, I'll release you from it.
The lipless mouth stretches into a bloodthirsty grin. Why did you decide to help me in the end?
You are a cocky whelp, but feeble, like all members of your race. Your cockiness has not got you killed yet, which means you must be someone important. And you might be useful.
What do you want from me?
Kill for me. Go into the mangled sector and find a prick called the Commorragh, one of your kind, and spill his guts for me. Do that and you will earn my favor. And the chasm. That counts for a lot.
Who is this Commissar?
A prisoner of the Chikari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he is hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him and making pathetic plans to get his revenge. And how many of your kind are listening to him? See how few human shriekers there are? They used to all come to me, but now they listen to the Commissar and no longer come.
What is the mangled setter? I'm going to need a more serious weapon.
Prove to me you are useful first. Do this, and Malice will see that you have some decent toys to play with. But not before. In the meantime, you can pick some equipment out of the junk pile.
Malice gestures to a container half full of shoddy equipment. Mangles at her. What an off-putting name.
It's an off-putting place. It's the base of the spine in which we live. Come on, stitched together from scraps of various dimensions. And the mangled sector seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in on itself, and the entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations. And the sector itself is slowly but surely turning to nothing. Some unhinged humanling went there recently. What did they call him? Versorian. He was strong, but he was old and too loud. His visit probably stirred up all the freaks. Should be more careful and quieter than he was. You'll have to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane, or an outcast, like the Commorragh hiding from the hunt. Or you.
Well, why do you want me to do it?
I don't want to drag my whole gang to the mangled sector. The place will kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commorragh's crew will. That means I send an assassin. Commorragh's fighters know my shriekers, but nobody knows you. Besides, you don't have a choice, which means you'll see to it through to the end.
Very well, I will kill him.
Bring me his head, and in exchange I will share my toys with you. They will make surviving in Commorragh possible. And if you think of lying to me and running when you're on the street, look out for a humanling dressed in red with a cog on his chest and a face full of misery. See how he is dying alone and no one will help him. Your death will be just the same.
Cool. So Abelard is here. He's nearby.
Suits my purposes.
Kill him.
Already done.
Come on. Oh, I can't kill him. Alright, okay then.
I'll lay claim to the stars. What in the world? Nothing I can't do.
I can't kill him either? Okay. Boo. Trying to see where
Victory
this
awaits.
junk pile is then. Aha! Gladiator's pile. Here we go. Hey! Yes, there's some good stuff here. A heavy stubber, some Eldari weapons. It's better than what I have, I suppose. Fuck it, we'll collect all of them. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's slightly better than what I had before. We're not a two-handed weapon person, but we do have a sniper rifle, and we have some armor at last. Might be something. The heavy stubber sounds like a good thing. Gift from the grave. I don't understand what does this mean? I presume it's because it's a specially named weapon or something.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, familiar sense of unreality souls and breaking connection between mind and body. Is there anything else we
Follow
can
my
legally
lead.
acquire?
What is that?
Ah ha ha! Activate switch. Can I jump up onto this? Oh, it's good goods. Oh, excellent. That looks like soul stones. I don't have flamer proficiency. A litany of exhaustion. Hey, that's lovely. Right, okay.
Any challenge for me?
Cabalite warrior. We shall speak to them. Will let me do this. Nope. Okay. I'm just trying to look around to see if
None
there's
shall
this
stand
is the
in my
chasm.
way.
We don't want the chasm. We want this. bottom bit, as it were. Yeah.
Victory awaits!
Yes. Why can't I take a ladder? March all the way around, aren't you? Yeah, you got march all the way around. Okay. Never hurts to just...
I won't
Oop.
tolerate weakness.
Nope. Okay, that's fine. I guess. Okay. I don't have access to my contracts. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I guess we don't have any option but to go to the streets of the chasm.
All too easy.
We shall, however, reload
Nothing
our
I
weapons.
can't do.
Best to be
I'll
on
lay
full
claim to the
ammunition before
stars.
we get into another fight. As almost certainly we will. Bloody Drukhari. Music in this game goes fucking hard. There's another, so yeah, okay. Every now and again, I'm probably going to lose control in combat, or I will get a turn or something.
Follow my lead.
There's more shriekers. Oh, hello. Anything I can interact with here? Oh, hello. I can hit this switch.
A new challenge for me. Already done.
Stuff I can steal later. Or later. Cutthroat Drukhari. For fuck's sake, the slash of searing pain causes your contents of your skull to burst into flames.
It's about time.
About damn time. What's this? To the arena. We don't want to be in the arena. It's really accurate to how all the lore has depicted Commorragh as basically like stuck together these
I
days.
won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop fucking with me, stupid tech use.
Excellence matters.
Excellent indeed.
Thank you. Now where were we? Done.
Rather good. Oh! Oh, sick! Yeah, okay, hang on. Collect. We need to give Ablar
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I do still have this, which is a problem. The anatomical opera. It's not exactly where we want to go either. Right. I keep having this happen. It keeps not being relevant.
Follow my lead.
Activate this tech switch as well.
That didn't go as I'd hoped. I did fine.
There we go. Might as well pick up more stuff.
Victory
I have no
awaits.
idea where this is going to go, but we'll find out. Where are we? The mangled sector. Oh, we are in the right place. Ah, some goods. Mustn't forget to loot. I'm going to have so many things to give to the Admech when I'm done here.
None shall stand in my way.
We know where the mangled sector is now.
Oh! Ah!
I didn't do anything. That's rubbish. Actually, you know what? I'd probably better stop
I
fucking
won't
around.
tolerate
if I'm
weakness.
getting fucked about here, health-wise, we probably don't want to fuck around. Pop this in here in case I need to use it. Wait, it said to go to the mangled sector. Why am I going to the anatomical offcut? This makes no sense. I hope this is just a bug. Please tell me it's just a bug. I'd really rather like to get to where I'm supposed to go to kill people. I'm just going to turn up and go, Commissar, good man. Okay, yes, we know I'm getting hurt. Perplexed. Oh god. Yes, we're in the mangled sector, that's good.
Not a problem for me.
Oh, why can't
new
I kill
challenge
all of
for
these
me.
people? I should totally be able to kill all of these people. Me going around being like, yep, I'm gonna get all these goods.
Oh.
Misfits. Oh. Argenta! Rogue trader! Sister Argenta greets you with glowing gaze and confident smile. The God Emperor did not forsake his chosen one. I prayed our path would once again cross. Argenta gestured everyone around her. Your arrival is timely indeed. With the Emperor's chosen on our side, we can come out of hiding and exact vengeance upon the enemies of humanity. But I shouldn't take up your time. Speak with the Commissar, the one who leads these valiant souls. He will tell you everything you need to know. Who are these people? I found them, subject to the Imperium, who were taken to this den of misery and despair, scattered across this vast chasm. They were condemned for thinking that we would simply resign ourselves to fate. They were condemned to suffer the most amusing event of humanity, but the beasts were wrong. We would simply resign ourselves to our fate. I share my faith in the future with them, the future that we will claim with his name upon our lips. Argenta, a grim task as we are, I must kill the Commissar. There's a subtle change in her eyes gleaming, and they begin to resemble glowing embers. Perhaps this accursed place has afflicted you after all. You speak of madness that is tantamount to heresy. For you, would beheading the resistance and leaving the adamant hearts as faithful here is without a leader. I cannot let that come to pass, Rogue Trader, and I hope you do not intend to execute this plan in earnest. You will join me, will you not? I have served the resistance as long as I could, but the duty to these people is done. It is high time I rejoined you and pursued my original mission. But first, allow me to offer a few final words of guidance to my flock. Servants of the Emperor, children of humanity, be strong in your resolve and the pure in your faith, for our deliverance at hand. Steel your hearts, for the great trial lies ahead of us all, but the rewarding for passing it is freedom. Okay. Misfit, Imperial Guardsman, Misfit.
The Emperor sets my path.
Oh, I can level Argenta now. Cool. Yeah, Argenta, slight problem. I have a severe case of going to die syndrome. Better to die for the Emperor, whilst in 40% wounds. Imperial character get 10% bonus to all characteristics and +2 to resolve. Doing my part. If no other characters in the party are the same archetype's character, that's not going to happen. No heresy. 10% crit chance and armor resistance against Xeno demons. Their allies gain half. Yep. No, wait, hang on. But I get minus 100. Always. Yeah, no. Ready to serve. When Imperial does. Right, okay. What can we go for here? Litany of Purification. All enemies in there. Nah. The Emperor protects. 4% chance to ignore an enemy attack. You know what? Sign me the fuck up. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to run into Argenta so quickly. Alright. Oh, fuck. Come on! This is annoying. That's annoying.
Follow my lead.
I'm already aware that I'm dying. I don't need extra bullshit on top of it.
It's about time.
Lucky old me.
The Emperor favors me today.
Jesus Christ. I get it. I'm dying. Oh, I don't have enough bombs. Luckily, this guy does. Okay. Armor. Other gubbins? Yes. I'm using a sword, so that's useful. If the wearer is an assassin, no, I'm not. That's useful for somebody else. I'll do.
I better myself through my service.
So wait, the only point to get there was to get another melter charge to go through that wall. That, I feel like I may have made a mistake there. Okay.
None
Where is this
shall stand
commissar?
in my way.
That's the streets of Kazan. Where the fuck is it? Oh, hello. Hang on, let's go back across here.
Duty prevails.
I won't
Oh, hello,
tolerate
hello.
weakness.
I'll take all of that, thank you very much. Lord Xenos, there we go. Come on now.
Victory awaits!
How do we get in there? Fuck! That was what the melter charge was for. Fuck! I don't think I'm gonna get it again though. That
Follow
pisses
my
me
lead.
off.
Never doubt me.
Like why? Okay, where is the fuck is this commissar?
A new challenge for me?
There's the commissar. Oh. The commissar, a stately man in a commissar's coat and a tall service cap, greets you with the sign of the Aquila and a solemn message. Another loyal servant of the throne has found her way here through the confounded catacombs. Fear not approach, for if you have faith in the Emperor, then you will find only allies here. A genuine commissar in the heart of Commorragh, and here I was, thinking the surprises were over. The man responds proudly. Wherever his warriors go, there must be a commissar to embolden their spirit and inspire the doubtful. And all who seem him are his warriors. Malice has sent me here for your head, however, I have no desire to cause you harm. The commissar lets out a contemptuous laugh and nods approvingly at you. That scaled miscreant has long since wanted to be dead. He craves my soldiers and forces us from our base to this perilous place. But he will pay for his scheme soon. Once my plan is set in motion, it is a disgrace to serve one such a team. You ought to join our ranks instead. Together we will break out of the accursed city. What's your escape plan? Some of us have captured a small Zero ship that was moored for repairs to the remote unused dock. We eliminated the crew quietly, but left the pirates alive to sail the ship back to real space. We can get back to the dock through a dimensional portal located at our old base. Was it Sergeant Vigasti's squad that was tasked with capturing the ship? Did he survive? The Emperor protects him, but he did not fail the Emperor. Vigastes is in good health and is waiting for us to arrive. Regrettably, Malice and his shriekers drove us out and took over the base. So the first order of business would confront him there. I propose that you take him by surprise and deliver the first strike. We'll support the attack from the outside. Every step in the Commissar's project, when taken separately, seems viable enough. When combined together, however, the chances of the strategy become ludicrously slim that only a madman would agree to this strategy. Well, that sounds like most fucking commissars. So, remember last time when we talked about the Skull of Progenium, which is where Argent is from? That's also where commissars are from. All of them. All of them. And no commissar is from the world that he administers. So a commissar is assigned to a unit inside an Imperial Guard regiment, and they are never from the world that they come from. In fact, there are many tales of particular funny ones. Like, for example, commissars who administer or deal with the Death Corps of Krieg often have to hold the soldiers back, which is normally what the Commissar is not there for. Normally the Commissar is there to put a bullet in the head of last round in the head of anyone who refuses to step forward in the name of the Emperor. Equally, in Catachan, many Commissars just stop existing. They take a bad walk in the night if they don't like them. How have you managed to accomplish so much?
Every morsel of intelligence we have acquired and every step of progress that we have made for was paid for in blood and pain. The information about the dying cabal, the dreads entering the docks of its enemies, and instead moors an abandoned area was forced out of Captain Xenos. The knowledge of the portal was brought in exchange for 1/2 of all the weapons we had stockpiled, and taking that ship cost us several lives, each of which was worth much more than this whole blasted city.
And who are the people under your command?
The core of my unit is comprised of prisoners from various Astra Militarum regiments and a number of planetary guards. They have formed the assault squad that went on to the special operation under Sergeant Viganti's command. The rest are common people who have the misfortune of being captured by Xenos. Serfs, nobility, administratum clerks, technomats, void workers, monks, anyone who has found of the courage to take arms. The only kinds you won't find here are heretics, lawbreakers, and cowards.
Trust me, Isla, these people can be relied upon in the darkest hour. They have found a source of faith, and each among them is ready to give their life for righteous cause. Many already have. I believe my original plan is more sound than what you're proposing. I shall gain Malice's support by killing you. Isla, wait! This man is our friend and an Emperor's dutiful servant. Why do you seek his death? As well, you know as well as I do he's doomed. If I kill him, we'll gain a proper ally and thus improve our chances of escaping. Argentus Zarkins says morally, You are right. A rogue trader's life is too precious to gamble away, and yet I grieve for what we must save it by much noble means.
You have betrayed me, Sister Argenta! Defector! Your faith is weak and pitiful! Brothers and sisters in arms, destroy the traitor who kills at the behest of Xenos!
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I will fight if I must.
You want this smoke? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not gonna go well for you. Proper treatment. Oh no, Commissar.
My faith shields me.
Commissar goes straight for the Sister of Battle, not the one who's actually at
My faith strengthens me.
Oh Christ.
Weapon at the ready.
I'm not injured.
Oh
I'm
shit, I haven't.
enraged.
Right. Okay, first of all.
My tactics are flawless. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh, and I suppose we should
Oh!
kick.
All too easy. You didn't stand a
Just
chance.
kicks him to death. Lamau.
Nothing I can't do.
There's not much I can do at the moment. Wow, they're kicking the shit out of Argenta. Jesus Christ!
For now.
Argenta doesn't even have weapons right now. What I mean, I can't equip in combat, so I guess we're just gonna have to beat people to death. I don't have any weapons. She can't do anything.
Faith without deeds is worthless. That is
I don't
not
have
the
any
Emperor's
weapons.
will.
I may have to reload because
Doubt is
I
for the
can't
weak.
actually
I can handle
fight that.
this.
This way!
They really want Argenta's head.
Emperor, protect me. Quick! Quick!
Yes, run in fear of the rogue
Emperor,
trader.
protect me.
The only
can't
reason I do
stand
it is
it.
because there's a fucking slug in my neck.
Stay vigilant.
And these motherfuckers can hit me. Harry! Fucking
Opposing
die!
me was your biggest mistake. You didn't stand a chance.
I guess switch to this.
I am fear incarnate. Nothing of value
Execution.
has been lost.
That was an execution. You cannot
Suits
tell
my
me otherwise.
purposes.
Sparta! Harry,
There's nowhere to hide.
we're gonna kill a lot of humans here, but honestly, I'm just gonna have her dash every
As
turn,
the
just so
Emperor
that she can
commands,
be
I
not
act.
targeted. Or less likely to be targeted.
I'll do what it takes.
Seriously, I need to equip her with a weapon once we're done. I should have equipped her with a weapon. I thought she would have something.
Don't touch me!
Your neck isn't a good place
Pain
to keep close.
cleanses
Exactly.
the body.
This way! Emperor, protect me! Follow my lead.
Harry? Nope.
Ah! Another clean strike.
Oh, I don't like him doing that.
That was insulting. Back into the fray.
Think. There.
Already done. Opposing me
Oh, double
was
kill.
your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance.
Nice, nice.
Suits my purpose. Watch and learn.
And I'm really pissed off. I can't really do anything. All I could do is kind of run away and seek cover.
For now.
Quick, quick!
Is you gonna sit? Yeah, come on, shoot me. I
That's
can
gotta
take
hurt.
it.
I can't stand it.
My soul shall
son of a
become
bitch.
like
I'll
fire.
do what it takes.
Oh my God, sister.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Yeah. Okay. Move up.
All too easy.
Christ. Dash. Dash to here.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't. You didn't stand
Not
a
my
chance.
specialty.
Already done.
Oh shit! I killed her.
It's an honor.
I hope to meet the same end.
Oh well.
This way!
I'll be able to fix her trauma afterwards. Head trauma. It's
Emperor,
fine. I can
protect
remove
me.
it. It says it can remove traumas anyway. Right.
Forge ahead. Absolutely not.
How dare you?
Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
Value. Yeah.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay. Anything you got here? A chainsaw and a bolt pistol. Fantastic. We've got stuff to give to Argenta. However, next thing we need to do.
Doubt is for the weak.
Um,
Need a little morale boost?
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
it said it was it removes traumas. Heals one fresh injury. Is that an old injury? It's just trauma. Alright, I think we got everything. Oh yes, of course. Let's do some tech use.
What
The
in
burden
world?
of failure is the most terrible punishment.
This cannot be.
If I keep doing it, this should eventually open, right?
It's about time.
Yes, make sure Aquila. That's pretty shit. Oh, come on! Right. Okay, Argenta. Let's first of all give you, wait, that gets 8 to 12, that's bloody hell! I know she has proficiency with it, stop dicking with me. A manufactured sword, my goodness. Alright, and for two-handed weapon, it's kind of weird to give her a las gun. Nah, I'm not giving her anything else. That's your only weapons right now. How dreadfully
None
annoying.
shall stand in my way.
I'll come back here at some point, I imagine. Stop kicking me out, Twitch. I do not have to. Oh, God. I'm actually going to quickly check to see if there's a glitch with the Commissars. Commissars. Arsenal? Is it Commissar's Arsenal or Commissar? Yeah, Commissar's Arsenal. Commissar's Arsenal. No, not that. Commissar's Arsenal. Rogue Trader. I don't know why it's not opening. It says 40% and it just doesn't. No, 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 no.
We must act!
Huh. Yeah, it just isn't. Nope. Just isn't gonna work. Okay.
Join me in prayer.
I would do, but
Victory
that
awaits.
serves no purpose when we have no one to pray for, Argenta. Did we get the Commissar's head? Hang on. Do I have to loot the Commissar's head? That's actually a better question.
Follow my lead.
I like the fact that I killed the Commissar as a reaction. Nope.
We shall prevail.
Okay, well.
A new challenge
Let's
for
get
me.
out of here. Oh, hello.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Oh, did we not get it? Oh. Well, that sucks. His plan is fucking stupid, though. Oh yeah, we're just gonna take them. Nah, that's not how that works. Oh no, that's.
I'll lay
not
claim
good.
to the stars. I rise
The
to the
victim was
occasion.
killed by a series of precise cuts of vulnerable spots in the throat. Yeah. We need to find Abelard as well.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let's see if we can find our boy. No, fuck off. Some more goods.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, what's this? Oh, some more goods. Oh, another melter. Yeah, okay, there we can
None
go back to where we were
shall
before.
stand in my way.
That's actually useful. Oh, hello. Lift to the mangled sector. There we go. See, now that we've got that, we can go back and get the other thing that we missed. Here's the plan. I am a man with a plan. That's bad. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Right, so. Yes. Oh, we must get to here.
Done.
Key required.
I better myself through my service.
Lorzinos, here we go.
That
I
didn't go as I'd hoped.
Failed.
I did fine.
Oh, so it's per person. Ooh, that's
A
not
new
great.
challenge for me.
That will explain why it's... Although I'm going to try one
rise to
last
the
time
occasion.
and see if it will let me do it.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Never doubt me.
Ooh. Yes. 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 Okay. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Armor-wise, we're gonna equip this. Let's see what else can we equip here. Whenever they wear use running gun, gain agility bonus divided by 3 damage to the ranged attacks and do not suffer winded. You know what? That's not bad. Hang on. It's agility divided by 3. 1 damage. Better than 0 damage. When hot on the trail, don't use that. Every time when the more 2 targets out. Okay, let's go for that. I've been wanting a Commissar's hat this whole time. I don't have combat tactics area. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Worth it. Worth it. Big time worth it. Nope. Little cutscene. Yeah, at the bottom of Commorragh, it's falling into the webway itself, but it's always being built on top of itself, so it's never really a problem of true destruction, as it were. That's a snappy little load as well. Like, that animation is very snappy. It's very much when you're in range. It doesn't stay down, which it should do, but that's just a visual thing. Like, if you're designing something like a lift like that, you want to stay down to imply to the player this should go up, and then when it's no longer in view, it should go away, implying that it's gone away, as it were. It's just better for... I mean, that's the way you would have done it back in today, but I guess that's not really a problem. Okay. So what is this? Oh. We're at the other end of the map, but I have seen that there is some loot.
What in the world? Excellence matters.
Better. Yes. Activate the tech switch.
I did fine.
What is there here? Ah, some goods. Oh, I'd rather say, whenever the wearer performs an area attack, the instantly provoked attacks would you in it. The wearer gains toughness, bonus wounds. Oh, cool.
I'll lay claim to the
Not
stars.
this way, meat. Nope. Let's see what's up this way. Oh, hello. Nope, you're not goods.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, I have been here before. It's beautifully rendered. This is exactly how I always imagined Commorragh. Crushed one, cutthroat Drukhari. Portal to the arena.
A new challenge for me.
Where's the red? You said that there's someone with a red cape.
This cannot be.
The burden of failure
I
is the
rise
most
to the
terrible
occasion.
punishment.
Goods, you say? Free shit, I say. Where am I going?
This
That
task
didn't go
should
as
have
I'd
been
hoped.
accomplished easily.
How did I get up there?
What in the world?
Failed.
Excellence matters.
There we are.
Follow my lead. It's about time.
Past these. Nope, that's where I
I'm
started. off.
restless.
Oh.
Victory awaits. This
The
cannot
burden
be.
of failure is the most
What in the
terrible
world?
punishment. This task should have been
This cannot
accomplished
be.
easily.
None shall stand in my way.
Fuck it, we ball.
The Emperor favors me today.
I need to find this red priest? Okay. Perhaps Malice would be so kind as to tell me where this priest is, that I may liberate the good brother from his entombment. I don't want to leave here without Abelard, and I don't want to leave here without the Magos. Who else is in my party? Yvette was in my party. I think she'll probably be in the pit.
Follow my lead.
Hello, Malice.
Humanling, relax with us. Take a stimulant and enjoy yourself.
Is this the one that was giving you trouble? He was the only commissar I could find. Malice's mouth opened disturbingly wide, revealing long dagger-like teeth. He stares at the head with naked hunger in his eyes.
A fine uppering. His mangy brain would have made the perfect snack. They have... Dear. Well done, humanling. Now is when I should hold up my end of the deal and remove the mind maggot from your body. But even if I tried to, I doubt you'd survive. I'm a fighter, not a hacker of flesh. I lied to get you to act so fast. It's just life in the spires, you see.
Did you lie about your ability to extract fight or about its existence altogether?
It's new, and you'll die soon. The only thing I lied about was being able to save you. The rest is true.
The conversation is rudely interrupted by a crash of thundering footsteps. Oh fuck. I came for meat, Malice. Meat for the arena. The rumbling voice of the creature stitched from flesh, pain, and fury echoes inside the black helmet.
And it is waiting for you. Shriekers, the sand is once again thirsting for your blood. Those of you who give your lives to entertain our masters know that I never cared. Those that come back alive and in one piece may have as many stimulants as your pathetic bodies can handle.
Malice shifts his gaze to you and grins wickedly.
Give my regards to the arena. Fresh meat.
Malice, what does it want and why is it calling the shots in here?
This is a servant of our lord, Teravantis, the homunculus, allied with the reaving tempest. This entire sector of the spire, the chasm, is the domain bestowed upon him by the Cabal, where this harvests his materials for his art, screaming, pleading, panicked materials. And this is where he recruits gladiators for the arena.
Well, examine the monster. The Hulk's body is crisscrossed with ugly, thick scars that is swollen, someone stitched together from different pieces. Huge muscles are disproportionately swollen and riddled with peculiar wire-like augmetics running under the skin. Its backbone has been stripped of flesh and encased the steely grip of a spinal transplant, and its face hidden by a black helmet. Who are you? The booming voice erupts from under the helmet, full of scorn and barely contained fury. Bring your untransformed meat to heal, Malice, or it will not even make it to the pit. And what does this have to do with me? Malice looked visibly pleased when he said,
You are now a shrieker, meat.
Move it! The master wishes to drink of your suffering. We didn't agree to this, Malice. Malice shrugs indifferently.
You don't say. Does that make me a scoundrel, then? Yeah. I stand in awe of your acceptedness.
I am ready.
How smart of you not to resist, humanling. Save your strength for the battle.
I don't have my plasma pistol. I don't have my Abelard. I don't have my proper fucking weaponry. This is bollocks. I'm not approving of this, Alice. Also, how can I please your master if I cannot have control of my own body? You will need to remove this maggot from my brain eventually. God, I'm so worried about this. I want my Abelard. I want Viserion. I want...
The banality of violence is dull. I crave subtlety.
Christ.
Die disgracefully. Die passionately. Such tantalizing tastes of despair.
The gladiators around you are exchanging anxious smiles. Whatever waits you all fills them with a mixture of terror and anticipation. Rage of the arena.
They are about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you. So try to survive until the end of the fight meet. No one is expecting more from you. But, should you kill something after all, do it painfully. Unless the master's craving for death glory is sated, they will release me into the arena and you will regret that. Got it?
I'm going to address the fighters. This abomination says our death is certain. But even in death, there is a choice. To be butchered like cattle, or to die for the Imperium. Do not let the Xenos decide your fate. May you leave this life with the Emperor's name on your lips. With a roar, some of the fighters make signs of the Aquila and ready their grenades. And pale fingers clutch the pins as they steel themselves as a fight for the inevitable death, intent on taking as many enemies of humanity as they can with them. The monster scoffs.
Pretty words. I hope your death will be pretty enough to match them. Off with you, meat.
Christ. Well, that's a nice effect.
Rejoice, Spire Dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today! My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overcome the predators.
Oh Christ, they don't even have a good model of them, unfortunately. Although hopefully the Drukhari will get a good release this year. Not this year, it'll probably be next year.
If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Dracon of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes.
Oh, he's fighting a witch cult. Oh shit. Good thing I've got an incubi weapon at my side.
If your soul is so hardened that only triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome flesh gorger. Today we will kill him again.
That's a space marine. That's a space marine. That is clearly a space marine. Yeah, that's a space marine. Oh, he's facing the Talos in one-on-one combat. Holy shit. That is a space marine. For the Imperium or the Allfather there? Because he looks like he could be a space wolf, the son of Russ.
Is that all? Will you give me that your pet jesters? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikaros.
Okay. Oh, I like the way that those are animated. They're cute.
Let the fatal thirst be quenched.
Come on, let me buff my allies. Let's not die like so. Damn Xeno scum! We will take you with us for the Emperor! They literally suicide bombed. Okay. Kikuro sounds are dead. We've proven ourselves. Maybe the cult will even take us under its protection, but there are too many of us and there can't be too many winners. Oh, fuck.
take a knee and bow
The
before
world
me.
loses strength. Oh, for
Spare
fuck's sake.
none of them!
A horror constricts your chest. I just want this fucking mag out of my goddamn spine. The sounds join in a terrible loop of self-repetition, mixing with a grinding sound, becoming high and sharp like the teeth of a chainsaw tearing at your eardrums. I could have given her a chainsword. Would it have been better? I don't think it's actually better. I should have done that. Right. Argenta. 8 to 12. Ah! Okay.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Into the fray. I'm enraged.
That is fucking hilarious.
I'll do it. I will not.
Oh.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the
Jesus
Emperor's
Christ.
judgment.
Harry. Oh.
You'll regret this. Not a problem.
Have you enjoyed it? Are you surprised? The fallen Draken has defeated the best warriors of the arena. The cult appreciates it. Mazerai Arash has been granted the right to join the bloodstained proselytes, our circle of champions.
Okay. Oh, she's wearing a flayed look. That's actually a person's face in there.
Did any of you expect to see the Monkai challenger survive the vicious hunt? Do you savor the sight of the flesh gorer devouring his mangled enemies? Is your fatal thirst quenched?
Yeah, Space Marines can eat people and get memories from their brains, so him doing this actually serves a purpose.
Yes, it is quenched. It is quenched. Yes.
I mean, you say that, yes, it's quenched. I literally just made a bunch of guys suicide bomb with themselves, and then I killed the remainers. Yeah.
Whew.
Let's see, anyone else here? Oh, bunch of... fucking hell, the Chimera. Yeah, the Chimera spelled with a C, because edgy. I like those. Those look cool.
A new challenge for me.
Anything back here? No, won't let me. Alright, okay. Oh, while I'm here, just while I remember. Oh, I don't like this. Give you a chainsword instead of that. You can feel like a proper...
Victory awaits.
Sign of the Emperor here. Anything else? Oh. Oh, I can't get over there.
It's about time.
Oh shit. You follow Argenta's gaze to the Soren Drakari craft and squirming bodies nailed inside. That's Sergeant Vistasis. I recognize him. I know his voice. Isla, help me. We have to save these people from this torture. One of the Drakari on board sneers upon hearing Argenta's shouts, eliciting a wave of approving cheers. The Drakari kicks one of the groaning bodies, blatantly slaving his untouchability. Aim and shoot the figure he pointed out. What I do now, I do for the Imperium. Yes! Pisses off the Xenos as well. Argenta freezes and turns to face you. Her eyes are brimming with rage and astonishment and unending sorrow. Her face momentarily twists into a grimace, but then she drops her head and begins whispering words of prayer. Yeah, there was, like, dude, come on. Look at this motherfucker. Like, he's impaled in 3 different places. That was not ending well for him. Sick. Alright, okay, I'll take all that. Like, what do you want him to do there? Like, oh, we have to save him. Although finding out that the commissar was lying is a different thing altogether, I guess. Stranger. Oh shit, it's the fucking Harlequin! The stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley coloured, long-limbed doll abandoned amid carnage and detritus. The bright colours of his sleek costume seem comical against the unremitting doom and hostility of this place. Only the sorrowful horned mask that hides his face and dark hooded cloak he wears pays tribute to an overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the Xenos makes sings with theatrical precision and a predator's grace. You cannot decide if this person is an accomplished dancer or a master assassin. Both, probably. You have never heard of such a Xenos before. What is he doing in the chasm and why is he standing you now? This crib of putrid flesh offends your taste. Oblivion comes now. Here its nocturne plays. I am that starlit strain that chills the soul. The peace that doomed throngs pitches into dance. You among them, merchant vagabond. So tread the steps, I say. Escape fate's grasp. What is this dance you are so intent on drawing me into? You know the steps already, vagabond. A knife-edged minuet you must perform, between oblivion, foes, and your own friends. So heed my sound well, it holds the key. A melody of snarling agony, beguiling now by rendered flesh bewitched, through sinew, bone, and gristly pageantry. No wonder 'tas. It calls the blood-soaked drape to become unstitched. A haggard chorus in the hall behind, their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer, for mercy slips from throats confined. The baton sets the beat of every heart. And entrails are for him an instrument, and veins a living stave sans parallel. Yet death to him is no impediment, for corpses tunes to carry just as well. Through spectacles of blood and gore forge past, should crave your eyes glimpse sun's lights last. Everything is perfectly clear. There is a certain maestro of flesh who gets experiments on the bodies of others. He has a laboratory that only can be accessed by fighting in the arena to draw its attention. With his assistance, I'll be able to escape this chasm. And oh yes, your name is the Nocturne of Oblivion. I missed anything? Brava! Xenos stills and looks at you intently. He's not accustomed to anyone so adroitly being quickly navigating the verbal labyrinth. That much is clear. At last you hear the low burr of yes. An indigo ripple passes over the Xenos body as he dissipates like a bad dream. Okay, I need to quickly get something to blow my nose because I am not very well. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. I think this is interesting. We are in a situation where we are slowly dying. We need to find not homunculus. Fuck, what are they called? I think it's homunculus. Basically, they're flesh stitchers. They are horrendously evil augmenters of bodies, human and otherwise. And we need to find one of them to dig this thing out of our brain. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm not very well. I've been very, very ill recently. Alright, okay. Let us continue.
When the faithful
Right.
are idle, heresy grows.
Alright, what can we do here? I'm still looking for this fucking person that they mentioned before. They said a priest with red robes. A familiar sense of... Oh, fuck off! I know I could... Oh! Hello! The Eldari runs a hand over her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull, her eyes have lost their glimmer, and her neck is stooped under an unseen burden, yet you recognize her. You're Lanvius, your former companion, and the reason for your imprisonment in these dark walls. Ilantach, She glances at your eyes, widening slightly, but only to change you detect in her tense expression. Whatever emotion she'd be feeling, she's suppressing them well. Yvette, you're alive. Your voice. Do I hear a semblance of jubilation? But how can that be, Alantach? Because of me, you. One of the Xenos who are watching your torch at the silent victim step forward. Did the Monkai come for a taste of pain? Then you must have patience. Our little guest is still so much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your prey is far from empty, Yvette. Don't hold back. Oh God. She grips the blade in her hand and immediately winces. Her spirit stone is emanating a red glow. She touches it with an expression of anguish. The suffering overwhelms me. No more. I can bear it no longer. Oh God. Rip the blade out of Yvrette's hand and kill the Drukhari you just spoke. Yvrette is mine. You cannot have her. Sick. The Drukhari is too enthralled by the victim's torture to react in time. The blade goes through his throat. The Xenos collapses with a visceral wheeze. His kin move to draw their weapons, but freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing in agony. Yvette takes a ragged breath. From the Dark One's toy to a Monkai's property, my path shows me no mercy. Ilantach, tell me, will your heart find the strength and resolve to forgive me? To allow me to share the pain with you once more? There are reasons make they'll get. We will yet have a word about your deeds, however. Now is the time to leave. You are right. Explanations and understanding are now ours to pursue, and yet your willingness to take me back astounds me, Ilantach, and it frightens me in equal part. Asriad, hear my word. I will not fail your faith in me again. The spirit stone in her breast flashes briefly and slowly dims. And now let us walk away from the nightmares and sink their stings into the darkest recesses of my ravaged soul. Man, that's fucked up. You were literally forcing her to become the Dark Eldar. You know, that's not bad.
None
I
shall
can level
stand
her
in
up
my
as
way.
well. Cool. And she's an assassin, so I can give her some special stuff as well. Okay. She doesn't have all the minuses I have. I wish I didn't have all that minuses. Yeah, let's just give her the ability to have Drukhari weaponry, considering that might actually be useful right now. Okay, and then we'll go into inventory. Serrated mono knife. That is much better. There we go. Let's give you the sniper rifle. You really don't have proficiency with any of those things? Really? Wow, okay. We must fight.
I'll lay claim to the
Viserion.
stars.
Oh, another scourge. So those wings are functional. They are slightly augmented, if I'm not mistaken.
What in the world?
This
Follow
headwind
my
is
lead.
fucking me over really badly. Oh, for fuck's sake! I know. I know.
State your intention.
What?
I tire of idleness. Let's move. Victory awaits.
You interrupted my thoughts.
Nope. Okay.
Any challenge for me?
Pay attention.
Ah.
A trivial task.
I shall take that. I have no idea what I'll use it for, but I'll take it nonetheless. I'm
It's about time.
better not have heart. Oh my god! Migos! Hanneman! The crooked figure wrapped in crimson looks nothing like Pascal Hanneman. Oh, thank God. Oh no, that you knew before. Before his silhouette Hodge silhouette may have been under the weight of potential coil, now he's radiate authority and power of restricted knowledge. Now he simply looks broken, his raiment soiled with dark red bloodstains and black blotches of sacred unguents. His mechadendrites wriggle sluggishly like dying snakes. Pascal does not look at you, for his gaze is focused inside his own body. There is a horrible gaping wound in his chest. You see glinting, clanking mechanisms squirming within. Pascal has plunged his fingers into the wild, dripping maw of the wound, and in the process of palpitating his metal innards with great care. Pascal, can you hear me? This statement is true. Pascal looks up at you. His skin has gone yellowish and clammy from the lubricant-like sweat. There is something strange around the pupil of his left eye. You look closer and realize that the shape is no longer round. It is a tridectrum. What happened to you?
An act of defilement. This unit was subjected to a profane invasion.
The dry words coming from the box speaker rustle like sand. Under a cold layer of formality, you sense panic.
A Xenos touched my ferrum sanctum, removed parts of it, changed other parts, branded my true flesh with ulcers of forbidden metal.
What became of you after our capture?
This unit was immobilized, transported to the laboratorium of a Xenos with the designation Terravantus, the Arch Machinator, studied, anatomized.
His vox begins to vibrate ominously as if he's burst into a hysterical scream.
Then this unit was changed. Its sacred augmentations were subjected to restructuring, complete replacement, modification. Then this unit received basic medical assistance. Then this unit. Then he let me go.
Is there a way I can help you?
This statement is false.
Oh, Christ.
The impure augmentations were inserted into the technical cycle of the operation of my true flesh. Their direct excision will, with undetermined yet high degree of probability, cause the cessation of my vital functions.
Pascal's fingers widen like the edges of the wound. Blood mixed with sacred unguents trickles down his wax-like skin. His sunken chest contains more metal than you thought possible. You see grey tissue of his lungs pierced by dozen thin tubes, an unfamiliar organ made of synthetic fibre, and imprisoned in a cage of protective rings, the wide cover over his respiratory system that disappears into his trembling larynx. All these augmetics are riddled with small grafts of xenotech clinging to them like rust. If it does not pose an immediate threat to your life, leave the xenometal inside your body for now. We will deal with it later.
Request denied due to violation of the 9th universal law. The alien mechanism is perversion of the true path.
A warrior, you are a warrior of comprehension. Survive and you will comprehend.
This statement is true. I am a warrior of comprehension. Comprehension is the key to all things. I will comprehend the anathema, and, in doing so, prevail. I will not yield. This unit is ready to serve. The Omnissiah have mercy on me.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! We bring back our boys! Yeah! Let's go! Okay, next. Pinnacle of weaponry. The first attack, plasma welfare pack. Nope. This is the forge. Tip Tippo's crit chance of dodge reduction against any target. Yeah, consider use steel the forge. Calculated redirections. A character who uses persuasion, coercion, and commerce. This is based on intelligence of fellowship. That you would like. Boom. There we go. Right. Let's get you equipped up, my guy. Hang on. Let's just give you this for the moment. Weapons wise. Yeah! Let's fucking go, my guy! Oh, that looks so fucking sick! I'm sorry, that looks so fucking cool! Oh my god! That looks so fucking cool! My boy. We'll leave it with a regular greatsword for just now. And the reason for that is oh no, there's two of them. Yeah! Look at him go! My boy! He is the lad!
None shall stand in my
I
way.
sense something nearby.
Hell yes. Right, now we need to find Abelard. And we need to get that Space Marine.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
No. Meh. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's the other thing we should probably do. You're an assassin. That would be very useful. There we go. Jesus Christ, that's really powerful. I don't like that the camera's always getting in the way of things, though. That does suck.
Follow my lead.
Okay, let's head back to Malice and see what he says. Because, like, my journal at the moment is... Say, oh, is it... Abelard's in there? Oh, hello. Fuck off!
I
He's in the
won't
mangled
tolerate
sector. Hang on.
weakness.
Mangled sector. Yo, hello.
Victory awaits!
Something around here. Oh, there's Vega, that's why.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, back to the mangled sector. Let's go get Abelard. My boy. Let's go get Abelard back. We are starting to get our posse back together again. Shit, where did Cassia go? Cassia was one of the ones we brought down here as well, I'm pretty sure. Posse, yes. I am really worried about Haneman though. Acquire the Space Wolf. At least it's not Spice and Wolf. Spice Wolf!
I'll lay claim to the
I thought Abelard
stars.
would be in the pit, actually. Right,
Done.
where is Abelard? Oh, fucking hell.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy!
Abelard, no! Abelard, you can't die! That's not Abelard then. Okay. Let me see, I'll put you right there. Argenta, you can go here. Pascal, you can be here. Oh, that's Abelard! Quarathira, where are you? Have I lost you? Have I lost all? Oh my god. Me. I'm gonna charge this motherfucker. Right, first of all, mark you as prey, which... Oh, can I not mark you as prey? Analyze enemy.
If I must.
Bitch, I literally saved you from having your soul ruined. Why are you like this?
I understand your intent. Ancestors, guide me. This tedium is beneath me.
Right. Pascal, let's do this a little bit easier. Mark as...
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Oh.
Request denied.
Okay.
Cogitation failed.
Fuck it, we ball.
My competencies are
Oh,
not
I can't
that
see him, that's why.
universal. Running binaric override. Request approved. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Revitalization. Ow. Ow.
Curse you, miscreant! I'm wounded!
What the fuck?
Impossible!
You cannot change this path.
Fucking hell. Shit. It's my turn, but I can't do anything?
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
There's a lot of health. Right, you.
I am his will made manifest.
Okay.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Ugh, my faith shields me.
See if I can move away here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, shit. Actually kind of relying on me to do stuff here.
Just designate a target.
There we go, place to strike.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Oh shit, this thing is absolutely wrecking house.
I need your aegis, O Emperor. I go into the Emperor's light, for I am his chosen.
Resuscitation liturgy is
If I
required.
must. Another soul slips
Biomechanic
beyond
which
the
is
veil.
flailing limbs faintly. The body is broken and bears the signs of combat, but no one seems to be planning to repair it. You can see the glistening flesh under the cracked carapace and the bunches of wires that permeate it. The armor plates rise heavily and the creature emits a wistful creaking sigh of regret. The claw on Pascal's mechadendrite clangs loudly. The visor emits a series of clicks, switching the observation spectrum. Pascal's hands automatically reach for the combi tool on his belt, even as his eyes closely watch the dying creature. Examine it. Every limb of the creature, the hard ones on the skeletal paws and the flexible ones in the metallic cords, are twisted together a variety of implements similar to surgical tools. The jagged circular saws, the twisted drills, the vibrating monoscalpel promise unbearable pain. You can clearly see the inside of the mechanism through the holes in its armor. The gut can be opened to drag a hamstrung victim inside. Once the victim finds themselves in the monster's stomach, they'll be pierced by injectors that liquefy them. The substance will drain their reservoirs at the tail end of the creature. Can you understand me? The creature emits a series of wheezing sounds. Was it an answer, moans of agony, or just the normal rumbling of the mechanism? There's no way to tell. It is trying to communicate. What are you? The creature responds with a series of choking and snarling sounds. After a moment, as if realizing its language is not clear to you, it extends a biting limb in your direction with its menacing gesture. I am a warrior. I am a killer. This is an engine of pain, Ilangtak. An execution created by the depravity of my twisted cousins. Living flesh fused with a mechanism with the sole purpose to inflict as much pain as it can. Your lips' face is contorted with bitterness and disgust. The Dark Ones are caught in the cycle of torment, desperately seeking pleasure in the suffering of others. This machine is but an instrument of their endless desire, a symbol of what they are willing to do to slake their thirst and fear that consumes them. I will not hurt you anymore. The creature's servo motors howl as they send the last remaining energy into its body. One of the limbs lunges at you, but the charge isn't enough for the strike to even reach its target. Something bursts from the creature's gut, a quiet squelch, and a puddle of oily ichor spreads from its belly. Pascal, would you like to study this device? Request approved. Pascal eagerly unfolds his mechadendrites, and they are all rushed towards the monster. Seeking drill cuts deep into the armor, whilst a claw hungrily snaps off chunks of flesh pierced with strands of metal wire. The creature thrashes and wheezes, but cannot escape its merciless vivisection. The collected samples are sent to a portable analyzer, and the tech priest's visor clicks, recording the procedure in picked images.
Pascal suddenly freezes and takes a step back. Process interrupted. An operational collision has been detected. What made you stop? This unit is under the influence of conflicting impulses. The operational vector of cognition dictates the necessity of studying this subject. The operational vector of obeying the Omnissiah and his universal laws dictates the necessity of recoiling from the subject and purifying it. Can't do both. The operational vector of adoration before his might dictates the necessity of revengeance for the subject where the natural spirit resides in synthesis with that in the way of the machine. Is this thing more than a perversion and outrage to you? The categorization is correct. The object is a perversion and an outrage, one dangerously close to the creation of an anathematized, abominable intelligence. But it is also a miracle of his boundless polymorphism. Pascal's voice carries a metallic note. Bend this creature. We are taking it with us. Request denied. Inflicted damage is critical. Subject cannot be repaired. If you're an explorator, study it before it gives up the ghost. Request approved as doctrinally correct. Pascal leans over the creature and drill whirs, sounding shrill and relentless. The tech priest's voice hums with the ice-cold determination of a divine vivisector. Let the cycle be discontinued. Let ignorance be discontinued. Shit, am I a heretic? Abelard's coat. Abelard, where are you, buddy? Oh! Oh! There's some good stuff here, Abelard, my lad. You barely recognize your loyal seneschal, Abelard Viserion. In this pitiful hunchback figure, his officer's bearing, his broad shoulders, his direct and piercing gaze. All gone without a trace. What you see before you is a decrepit, quivering old man rummaging through the Maldorius refuge and mumbling under his breath. It takes you a second to make sense of his hoarse lips. Quarathana, love, white hammer second fruits, Kosla, the children are making mischief again. Quarathana, where are you? Seneschal, this is your Lord Captain speaking. Oh, Corathana. He laughs faintly and immediately launches into a bout of coughing. Deep lines run across his face and a blurry film of cataracts clouds his eyes. The drive stems are at it again. Another council session, another appeal to the legitims. They will never be satisfied, love, until they make us and our children disappear. Perhaps we should give in. You always say that Dargodis is not your home, love. Abelard is looking past you at someone he can see. There's a timid smile on his trembling lips. Would you like that, love? Would you rather leave and let it all go behind? Seneschal, the addendum prefectorum militarum to the Tactica Imperiarum states that an army officer of the Imperium who submits to third-degree zero influence or higher is considered to be a traitor and a heretic. I will have no heretics under my command, Seneschal. I order you to conquer this illusion at once. Get to it, officer. Abelard flinch. Fuck, that worked. Abelard flinches, his brow furrows, and his glow lights in his watering eyes. Heretic. I recommend that you brush up on your regulations before accusing an officer. The addendum primara mirandum established zero influence categorization. Therefore, his vision somewhat cleared, Abelard looks at you and takes a shuddering breath. Saint's blood. Lord Captain, you're alive. With a groan, Abelard tries to straighten his hunchback. Thank God, Emperor. Death has not found you yet. Then again, given the circumstances, it may be for the worst. Is this damn staying with us? He withered-fingered points at the Yurette. There will be no rest from my weary bones. You will find no rest in this place with me or without me, grey-haired Monkai. Who is Corathana? Abelard gives you a tense, embarrassed look. My late wife, Lord Captain. I think, in time, I would have wandered around here. My sanity may have suffered. A temporary lapse. I hope it appeared. My mind can no longer stomach the idea of the horrors this place had to offer. I saw her by my side. I saw a different time, a different place. Where are the others? I have not the faintest idea, your ladyship. All I can say is, if I have managed to survive down here, then the others stand a chance too. There were no weaklings in your retinue. What happened to you? Abelard is racked by an old man's hacking cough. That thrice-blamed Zeros simply chucked me aside like a piece of rubbish. I went to look for you, or to help. I ended up here. This is where it found me. That thing.
Memory fails me. All I can remember is bits and pieces, needles. It pumped something out of me and pumped something in. It seemed to be in one piece, except that creature. Abelard tries to wipe his stained coat with a trembling hand. How shall I put this? Its needles siphoned the strength out of me. I feel older by a good decade or two. He touches his face and exclaims in surprise. My word, I think I am older. That could be why I started seeing things. I never thought I'd live long enough to be senile. We'll find a way to restore time to you, Seneschal. Pray, Lord Captain, there is enough strength in this body yet. Your Seneschal shall not be broken by some... He groans and clutches aside. I could use a brief respite. I, for one, have had enough of this heap of filth. It is time to move on, Abelard. I could not agree more, Lord Captain. I serve House von Valentius. He salutes you with a shaking hand, and a ghost of the usual stern expression returns to his wrinkled face. We got my boy back! We got Abelard back! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Abelard, time to level up, my guy. Fuck yeah! We got the best guy in the game back! I'm not even the best the guy in the game doing my part. If no other character... yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're doing that one. Because, he's the only Vanguard I run, usually. Right. Now, I don't... Wait, I'm down, but I don't get an injury from that? Huh, right, okay. Abelard, my boy, my man. Let's get your coat back on. What? Did I not just get your coat?
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Let's see. First of all, let's give you a chainsword, because that is the way you are supposed to be properly armed. So I do apologize, Argenta. Your time with the holiest of weapons shall be coming to an end, as our boy needs it. 7 to 10, 8 to 12. We'll go to 8 to 12. No, we're going to go 8 to 12. A trophy lasgun, my goodness. There we go. And I believe we gave you bullet proficiency. Yeah! Abelard's back, baby! Yes, we do this. We give... Oh, what's this one again? Sorry. If you're the only one that wears... If only one wears combat text... Okay. 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 So all we've got is Cassia, I think.
It's about time.
Cassia was with me right at the
I
end,
did
I'm pretty
fine.
sure. Apparently not. Okay. I'm sure I saw Cassia, unless she's like a hero thing, like she's gonna come back at a specific time. Right, come on. I'm sure I had Cassia with us. I'm very concerned that my navigator has mysteriously disappeared. Where's this taking us to? Oh, it's taking us to the other side. Can we get into the anatomical opera? I don't think I can. Yeah, but not... Nope. Meet. The master ordered that you be let through. When you approach, a few augmetics spring to life inside the monster's bulk. An injector hisses, filling it with blood. Filling its blood with compounds that cause its veins to bulge, its muscles to swell and twitch spasmodically. I wish to pass. Oh, are those people... Yeah, those people are tied into the doors and have to push it themselves. The master gave his permission. The anatomical opera. Yeah, so... Drukhari don't have a problem with the idea of physically augmenting people to do a specific task. In the same way that the Imperium kind of does with servitors, except they'll do it for fun things, like they'll turn you into furniture. They'll augment you so that you are living furniture. Not with metal, but with flesh. They will warp you. Oh, for fuck's sake, am I dead? I just took a back bump for no reason. Oh, that's not good.
Follow my lead.
Lamps emit rays that pounds your pupil, burning and biting them like angry snakes. Oh, Christ.
Victory awaits.
Through the bars and grates you walk through to a bottomless abyss. It beckons you to jump in and promise that the embrace will be softer than any feather bed in the room in the world. Well, I'm not doing that.
I'm always ready. I stand in recognition.
I remove trumps.
None
Your belly steps
shall
trying to
stand in my
fuck off.
way.
Oh, dear. Where are my other companions? Oh. Okay. Oh.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh. Oh Christ, please don't kill me. I really don't want to have to go back and do more stuff. I'm not talking to those. Those are clearly visions. I'm not dealing with that. The creature in front of you is a patchwork of skin stuffed with darkness, corruption, and sharp objects. Staring at you with a scalpel, eyes grumpily remarks, "Such a disobedient specimen. You're still not dead. An anomaly." Its foul, corrupt thoughts reach out to you, groping at your face. "I need help."
But I see you will become a very obedient specimen. Convulsive spasms, hysterical reactions. Come here.
The creature pokes you in the chest, its triangular fingernail easily penetrating your skin. A strange sound throbs at the edge of your awareness, similar to your own scream. A grotesque spider-like figure looms over you, its limbs wave frankly, chittering and clicking as they rip something apart and then stitch it back together, and you realize its canvas is your flesh.
The Xenos gaze is indifferent and low voice echoes through the room. The sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive. Body and mind expect to function within normal parameters. Kai.
There is something fundamentally wrong with the Xenos silhouette, which is twitchy abruptness, and it sets your mind reeling in disgust. Each of its mechanical tool appendages seem to be as sickening and horrifying as possible. What happened to me?
The control worm in your nervous system detected my proximity. It signaled it was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogenic euphoriants into your bloodstream. A resourceful individual.
Is that thing in my head your pet? The Drakari holds up a pale maggot, the same one you saw in Mazahai's hands. As you watch, the tool of appendages perform a swift dissection. The maggot's flesh bursts under the scalpel-like claw and blossoms into a disgusting, slimy flower. The Xenos' slow manner of speaking creates an unnerving dissonance with the frantic movements of his lips.
I grew this specimen specifically for Mokai. During your interrogation, it intoxicated your feeble senses to limit unnecessary resistance. What a curious experiment.
experiment it was. I usually extract control worms from species posthumously. You possess some degree of bodily fortitude.
Do you eviscerate everything you lay your hands on?
Evisceration is the one aspect of my most respected art.
His scalpel finger scraped together with a hushed metallic shriek. You did a poor job training your pet if I was able to shake up its influence. With a gurgling sound, Xeno slowly yet steadily moves his sharp finger to your eye, closer, almost touching it, and stops at the side.
Not now. Perhaps later.
I'm going to say nothing. The Xenos thoughtfully clicks his appendage and studied with dozens of spin needle stingers. Are you Tervantius?
You are absolutely correct, specimen. I am Tervantius, the Arch-Machinator, homunculus and conductor of this place that staggers the imagination and soul. My anatomical opera.
I offer you my gratitude for saving my life.
The concept of gratitude is unclear to me, but you will work off your debt. The Abrenian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self-specimen. Let us see if you make a good tool.
Oh, by the way, just for context, I'm trying to get a new mic set up. Please let me know if the audio balance is correct. Please let me know.
Same as you, little mon.
Xenos points to a mangled limb towards your bed.
Unless, of course, the darkness of Commorragh burns you as fast as the others.
Yvette finishes.
What does this mean, homunculus? Who knows, Asiani? Who knows?
He makes a chuckling sound. You, a Drakari, would do business with a human. How remarkably open-minded.
Do business? He looks puzzled. I will do no business with you. I will use you. You survived the battle in the arena, which means you have uncommon parameters for your kind. You are a lesser organism, true, but the towering heights of my wisdom make it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of most of my kin.
What exactly does this Abrenian tell you about? The Xenos lets out a strange sound, almost like it resembles a cough.
This information should not burden your undeveloped mind. The Abrenian told me enough to give you the chance to enter my anatomical opera. That is all you need to know.
Well then, what do you want from me?
You will return to the arena of the Fatal Thirst. You will kill a few of the witch's fosterlings for me. You might even spill the blood of one of the bloodstained proselytes.
The homunculus looks past you as he delves into his imperious speech.
They are long overdue a small lesson in humility. They will have forgotten their place. They lack respect. They do not appreciate my work. They have forgotten their place. They fail to recognize my authority.
Still staring into the distance, he continues to list his grievances with maniacal thoroughness. Sure. What will I get out of this? Or will you coerce me as you do everyone else?
Coercion will be more than enough. If you disobey, I will turn you into material from my creations and ensure that you feel and are aware of every manipulation performed upon your flesh. But if you do what I tell you, I will let you live for a while longer. Cooperation increases your odds of survival. As long as you continue to be of use, I will retain your organic parts. Perhaps even let you play with some of my less significant samples.
I'm afraid you don't realize whom you're killing. I am not a contract killer. I merely employ contract killers. A sharp claw touches your chin, pierces your skin, and finds an imperceptibly thin nerve, and your body convulses.
This response is unacceptable.
focus, Monkai, or I will make you either a rack or a divan on which I host orgy. You'll be far more useful to me in either of those forms. The inaudible yet deafening sound invades your mind. Your eardrums are ready to burst. The sound you hear is the Xenos limbs chittering in his ice cold voice. Abandon any illusion of choice, or you will do my will, and if you stop resisting and start behaving like a good specimen, you may eventually receive my help in escaping Commorragh. You hear a shout and the sound of someone moving behind you, but the homunculus points his claws directly at your eyes, and all goes quiet. The monster turns to gaze upon your companions. Intervening would be inadvisable, servants. This specimen and I are having a conversation. I will silently and excruciatingly endure the pain. Are you trying to be resilient? Do you wish to put my talents to the test? You have not the slightest understanding who stands before you. I am the choir master of agony. A second call, this one tipped with a thin and impossibly sharp needle, pierces your forehead, slightly above the bridge of your nose, reaching through the bone and easily as it moves through air. For a few moments, the needle wanders inside your brain, causing strange sensations throughout your body, and then you feel as if your bones of your skull have begun to contract, crushing your spasms and your brain from all sides like an ever-shrinking cage. The world becomes swimming blur, obscured by a veil of tears. You hear a strange ringing from somewhere far away. Most likely, you're drawn out stream. I will kill whoever you want. Just stop. Good specimen. He pulls his claw out of your flesh, and you notice a heavy drop of blood hanging from it. Very responsive to pain stimuli. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your cruel heel with you. I abhor such technological banality, but a creature as undeveloped as you may find it useful. You're one of the joints in Cervantes' arm click. As for your task, Ibis and the bloodstained proselytes are here right now in my anatomical opera. Go and look at the ones who will be your executioners when the time comes for you to die. Sick. All my stuff. All of my stuff! Yes! The sheer primitiveness of your technologies. Go, specimen. Deliver Cervantes' message of blood to the arena witches. I would like to speak to you about a member of my retinue who was delivered to you. Which specimen in particular interests you? My navigator, Cassia, was with me when we captured. Where is she now? The female with exceptionally strong connection to the veil, as well as a number of rare Monkai mutations. Most notably a third eye. I am studying the influence of complete isolation from the veil and the outside world on these specimens' abilities, sanity, and physical condition. She no longer screams inside her reservoir, but she certainly is still alive. I am not ready yet to conclude the experiment. You tortured my test priest Pascal. Why? I was curious to see what kind of symbiosis might emerge between rudimentary Monkai elements and my own unflawed creations. Much like cartilage infused with steroids will swell a subject's feeble body. New computational circuits sprouted throughout his algorithms. I find the process enlightening. Those from my retinue deserved better to be confined by you. Relinquish them. Why would I do that, specimen? With a full escort, I have better chances of succeeding in contributing to your plans. Then find yourself other fighters. The chasm has enough prisoners, mercenaries, and gladiators. My specimens are not yours to waste. What you want to lose? Do you know what? Fuck it. Unless you want to lose a valuable specimen, you will release my companion immediately. What a confident specimen. A thin smile spreads across his lips. Do it. Kill yourself. I can always reanimate your body, but will I? I will find a way to free them no matter what you do or say. Once they have exhausted your utility, I will let you take the scraps. I require your aid. Forget yourself, specimen. Go and serve my will. Should I ever decide to show you favor, I will do so at a time of my choosing. My success benefits you. It is reasonable for you to help me. Homunculus waves you off in irritation. If you are unable to make yourself useful, I would rather wait for you to die and find myself a better tool. You should be worthy of my attention, not a drain on it. We made a deal. You promised you would provide help. Do not think of me as reneging what we agreed upon. A deal? He hisses. You wretch. I do not make deals with the likes of you. I command you, and if you insult me even by insinuating that you and I are equals ever again, I will deprive you of the privilege of cohesive, organic existence. Is there anything I can offer to repay being such brilliant attention you may graciously grant me? The Cervantes smile is a strange combination of contemplative and pleasure. Your paltry possessions do not interest me. If you had something that could interest a master sculptor such as I, perhaps a remarkable piece of organics, and I might grant you a few moments of my time. If it is sacrifice you want, artisan of flesh, then I am ready to offer myself as one. Your voice vibrates, but she keeps her eyes locked on Cervantes. Will you take my flesh? I will take more than flesh. I can extract something more valuable from a single shred of your organics. Homunculus smiles unnervingly. This does interest me. I will not remove much of her. The functionality will not suffer. No, we will. You're right. Why? This will be my step upon a path of atoning for the errors of my past, Ilantak. If my sacrifice will bring you closer to salvation, I will commit myself into the hands of this tormentor. No, we'll speak no more of this. She frowns, and you catch a strange look in her eyes, a mixture of sadness, relief, and shame. I must take my leave. Okay. Everybody levels! Cool. Oh, we're at the end of... Alright, okay, cool. Hang on. So, click next. Oh, cool. Right, so this is the flat one. Until the end of combat, Archmil's attacks do not spend all MP. Additionally, each attack grants stacking 5% okay, so what does this do? Until the end of combat, you can make an additional attack each turn, including one additional attack on this turn until heroic damage used. Each attack cost after this ability. Okay, first time. Oh, that's actually really useful. Archmil's attacks don't cost MP. I already have this feature. Fuck. Yep, there we go. There we go. Argenta. What we getting here, babe? Prior to attack, all prey suffer -3 penalty to armor. Gains. Nope. Whenever the attack exactly one target with Wild Hunt, this does. All prey has its movement points reduced by agri minus. So that's 5. So -3. So no less than by -2. Yeah, that's worth it. You've read what we giving you, babe. Until the end of combat, target dispatch loses half its current amount. Dispatch. Deassassinate single attack. Yeah, okay. If dispatch attack kills a target, all items in a 3-cell radius around the target +2 stacks are disturbed. Indestructible! Right, that is useful. DUI Lamau. Yeah, okay. Abelard, my boy. Until the end of the next turn, Vanguard cannot die. Until the start of each turn, each type move the Vanguard move. No. Until the end of combat, you gain 3 momentum for each attack. Yeah, that sounds good for me. Hang on, I do have weird shit in my inventory. style stuff on proper plate is best in states of black. Okay. Right, okay, first things first. I am the realist. Drop the whole world and make the whole world feel it. Right. Alright, okay, everyone needs to get their armor back on. I quite like the Commissar plate. It's actually not bad. The Commissar plate's pretty fucking good, actually. I'm keeping the Commissar plate. Fuck all of y'all. Right. She's from an Imperial world, I'm pretty sure. And what armor can we give her? No. Her awareness is pretty good, so that gives you 5 divided by 10, awareness divided by 10% dodge. So this would give, if I put this on her, no, hang on. Yeah, if I put this on her, awareness, wait, is it just mean the awareness stat? Info. Hey, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. She's fine. Which armor? Where's your armor? Really? Alright, I guess we must have been using base armor or some shit. Woo! Okay. There we go. Base armor property 50% dodge of the agility is above 65. The agility is 50, so it's not actually that useful. But the 40% dodge is, so we need to buff up her agility over time. Pascal, let us put you back in the holy raiments that you are required to wear by the God Emperor and the Omnissiah. Abelard, can we give you... You've got your big coat somewhere, haven't you? I'm sure we picked up your big coat. Why can't I give you your big coat? Ah, fuck it, we give you... Fuck it, we ball. We give you the good armor. 10% armor if the intelligence is above 55? Intelligence 30. What is my intelligence? My intelligence is 40, so that's not necessary right now. Oh, and I've had all my negatives removed. Excellent! Weapons-wise, there we go. Let's see. Type in ascending order. Ah, pistols, 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 pistols. 7 to 12. Nah, you know what? This Hekatari blade works fine for me. Pistols. Where is my damn plasma pistol? There it is. Oh no. It's a plasma gun. There we are. Oh, actually, that does less damage. Yes, it does less damage. Not much is beating the two-handed melee, but I think what we might want to do is just someday. Okay, Argenta, let's get you wielding some proper weapons so you can feel like a proper scion of the Emperor. I think this is Imperial Pride. Bolt gun, bolt gun, bolt gun, bolt gun, bolt gun, bolt gun. Nope, what she's got is better. Rawhide. Don't try to understand 'em, just rope 'em, throw 'em, brand 'em. Soon we'll be living high and dry. All things are missing. The Empyrean's hissing. Waiting at the end of my ride. Right. Okay. Let's just do it in newest to oldest. Right, okay. I'm sure I saw a better flavor. 1321, 1319. That's the gubbins we've already got. Yeah, we want the exploder. Is the master exploder. I might actually give her my old power sword. Willpower is 4. Hey, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, we're giving her my old power sword. Yvette, let's give you a proper sniper, eh? Yeah, that's much better. As for your melee weapon... Melee weapon. Scorpion chainsword, which is very nice. Hang on, that's 15 to 25. That's better than what I've got. No, we're not letting the Drukhari, the Eldari keep that. She's in my bad books right now. She did a naughty. Yeah, also look at that chainsword, look how cool it is! Yeah, it's so cool. Sorry, I really love the way that they model all the weapons. What she's got is better because it'll give her more attacks. As for her offhand, let's go pistol, or let's go for a couple two-handed melee weapon actually. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, that looks beautiful. Is it an Eldari weapon? Yeah, it's an Eldari weapon. 60 to 24. Yeah. 60 to 24. It's one-handed, so we're gonna have to give her an offhand anyway. Oh, it is beautiful. Look at that weapon. Part of me is like, give her two weapons. The other more sensible part of me is like, nah, give her a pistol. Ooh, shark carbine. Actually, yeah, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Oh my god, Pascal, I'm so sorry that you're having to wield a great sword. Let's get that off you there right now, shall we? Should we give you back your Omnissiah axe? Here we go. Because that gives you stats. Oh, that does less. Oh, but you lose stats for it. If you look at the melee stats. Let's have a look at the info. Requires reject the flesh. Yeah, you know what? Reject the flesh. We're doing. We're keeping it sensible here. Sniper rifle. We want a two-handed weapon. And a nullifying shotgun. Yeah, I can tell who that was for. She ain't coming back. Let's see. The assault lasgun. That's cool. I like it. See. Oh, can I give him a heavy weapon? No. He lacks the strength. Ooh, that might be something to do for it. I'd love to see him rock a heavy strength there. I've given him lots of like solid projectile buffs though. That's why I'm very reticent to. There we go. There we are. Abelard, my boy, my lad. Listen here, sunshine. You're getting a real pistol now. Then, let's give you a real melee weapon as well. Oh, the elite chainsword's actually better? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't have anything better than that. And he's got a heavy greatsword. Yep. Yeah. Although this is better. Yep. We finally got my bolter, guys. We finally got my bolter. His officer's chainsword has finally been removed. It's taken me the entire fucking game, but we finally got an excuse to remove that from him. Okay.
A new challenge
shit.
for
Last
you.
things last. Let us go into the other items. Let's start putting on our capes and things like that. I can put on my hat finally. That is very useful. Where's the one that gives me +1 to all my gubbins? The wearer of this helmet gains 2 times fellowship bonus as a percentage armor. The helmet also grants the bonus equal to 2 times a fellowship bonus. Oh shit, yeah. Ugh. Have they nerfed the DLC or something here? Do I want to give myself armor, or because this gives me my fellowship is 49 now with this. Alternatively, I'll leave the fellowship there. Okay, let's have a look and see what else I can equip here. capes. Let's see. Distraction cape. Commander. Cloak of Shadows. Cameoline cloak. Blessed cape. Fireproof cape. Grenadier's crate. Map and shroud. Mantle of heroism. Mercy's gift. Righteous fury. Rogue trader's bait. Satured cape. Tactical cloak. Von Valencius. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. We shall wear our proper clothes. And we have the Commissar's hat, just like our picture. Actually, we're looking more and more like this picture every time. I'm very happy about this. Right, okay. And... single attack hits... What? That's going on Argenta. Intelligence is about 45, it does seem. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's better. Let's see, what else is there? I mean, none of these weapons are automatic, so I might actually just... yeah, I don't need that anymore. These levels will parry melee skills with their ranged instead. Yep, that's better actually. Although that does reduce my ballistic skill very slightly. Sororitas boots, don't need it. Unyielding Vanguard, Warmonger boots, Skirmisher boots. Whenever the weary parries a sword, they immediately counterattack, causing the enemy to become staggered. That's just useful. Yeah, that's just useful for me, but it wouldn't be useful for like Abelard because he has an actual ability to do that. So yeah, might as well just let him use the abilities. Increase your dynamo boots. That's fine. I'm just looking for what goes in here. Chirurgeon manual. This manual grants the owner 2 times toughness bonus to medicate. No.
I'll pass. I don't have time for this.
Gremlin Slaughter. I don't think I have that actually. Yep. There we go. Okay, Argenta. Now we can start to improve your stuff. Wait. Whenever no auto hitting with all bolter weapons on a single shot seems okay, considering one of her things lets her like do a lot of bolter shots. Whenever the zealot where he use 10% damage for no. No. Mantle of heroism. Nope. Maplian shroud. Nope. Grenade cloak. Nope. Fireproof cape. Nope. Embroidered persuasion. No, don't need that. Nope. 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 Blessed cape. Increase melee attack against demons enemies. If it's dogmatic, increase by force. That's possible. Battle scarred. Whenever the wearer ends their turn, they can remove burning, bleeding, toxin negative effects from themselves and all adjacent allies. The wearer gains toughness bonus divided by 2 temporary wounds for each negative effect removed this way. Or arch strategist. Nope, we're gonna stick on the blessed cape actually. That makes sense to me. Helmet wise, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Can we just hide it? Can we hide helmets? There we go. Just take that off. She shouldn't wear a helmet unless I can get one that looks like a, you know, Sister of Battle's helmet. Your fellowship is 30, so that's terrible. Analyst helmet, nope. Hand of Avalos, nope. Sorry this is taking so long, it's just a case of, like, I have to, like, re-equip everything now. Stabilized bracelets. Yep, ballistic skill, and... no, that'll be going on Pascal. Nope. Melee attacks made against enemies and the effect of explosive weakness decrease healing strength. Nope. Recoil gloves. Yes, you use an automatic weapon, so that's actually useful. But I'll double check to see if there's anything else. Nope. Double endurance, no. Avenger gauntlets, all attack. Nope. 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 When are the wheels? No. Where was the Sororitas one? When the wearer raises movement to 175, whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn. Nah. That's actually useful. So we're gonna stick that on. Nope. Theodore's Rosary. Nope. Stimulant injector. Reduces wounds, yet increases critical hit chance. Ooh. This item reduces wounds by 10% but increases my critical hit. Ooh. Being wearer gains 25% and Inquisitor's Decree ability can be used once per combat, which is plus 30 momentum, burning bleeding toxins removed. All allies gain persuasion divided by 7. Persuasion here is 30, so that's not great. Temporary wounds, the wearer's persuasion divided by 7% armor until the end of combat. Actually, that is quite useful. Let's see if there's anything else that could have been useful there. Oh, I got another thing I can do here anyway. Grants the bonus to weapon skill. No. I don't think there's anything in here that we can realistically want to put in here. Fuck it, we put in the Medicae. She goes up to 60, so she should actually be better to heal. Okay, you're correct. Pirate Scar. I can't take this one. Where was it we saw? Plus 10 boat. What? It's not really necessary, but we might consider it. Whatever the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack. Yeah, there we go. That's actually useful for her because she only does single shot attacks. Where's the cameo line one? Book of Shadows. Whenever they deal damage with an attack opportunity. No. Cameo line. Plus 10% dodge. Useful for her. And is fitting. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. We go for that. 5% chance to hit and 3% extra crit chance is just generally good because that'll probably pop us over the 95 limit, so she'll be able to like do some decent shit there. There's a thing here. What? That's possible. What's this one? Melee attacks? Nope. 5 persuasion? Nope. 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 Or is she not allowed to wear the gloves that I'm thinking of? Fuck it, we ball. That's better. Okay, boots wise. Nope. No. 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 There's not much boot-wise that actually works for her, I think. This is part of the problem. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, that wears... Yeah, alright, fuck it. That seems fine to me. And then we've got 1 slot left. No, there's not really anything we want to put in there. No, nothing in there. Pascal, my boy! Right. What can we give you cape-wise that would make sense? Whenever the wearer wields a weapon, they get 10% cover efficiency and 10% chance until the start of the... no. 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 Every kill, the wearer increases their critical chance. Yep! Jesus Christ. That's busted. Whenever the wearer and the allies and 2 silveries gain momentum, they also regain a temporary wounds. That could be very useful. Yeah, because the rest of it's not great. See, ranges the dark. Ah, right. So that's why we're going to change that around. And then we can do this. Yes, we can pop this on. Because although useful, as useful as the helmet was, which was the analyst helmet, whenever you're... No, that's actually more useful in this situation because it's every time you kill an enemy with a Deadeye shot, which is what I always use, then you gain nearest enemy gains an exploit. That's fantastic. That's great. Okay, hands. Yeah, okay. That's just dumb. Rings. I don't think I have anything that fits in a ring. Boots. You gain perception dodge until for each enemy affected by their... Nope. Breeze catcher. Is there any other boots that I really want here? Whenever an enemy moves to self by an enemy... No, I'm not moving them near people. Let's just increase... No, what's he got already? Hot on the trail. Yeah, that's fine. Grants 20 to tech use. I fucking need that. College City. Yep, there we go. Anything else we could do here? Yep. Right. Abelard, my boy. Oh, that looks so fucking cool, but we are gonna have to not allow that because I have to see his face, his glorious, glorious face. There we go. Let's see. Helmet-wise, we covered. Armored-wise, we covered. Capes. Emergency injector. Just saves his ass. Okay. Hands. Where's melee attacks against enemies? New exposed weakness? Nah. No. 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 All additional... All attack abilities additional agility. Agility's 120. Augmented gloves. Weapon skill and strength, baby! Boom! Straight up. Let's buff the shit out of your strength. Whenever... No. Oh wait, hang on. Whenever an enemy kills 2 or more enemies in a single attack... Wait, hang on. Whenever the wearer performs their attack, the instant pull the sexual opportunity foundation. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Actually, that's better than this, because we're raising the momentum 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn. You're gonna don't care about momentum at that point. Okay. The knuckle grants +5 bonus to weapon skill, grants any equipped melee. Yep. Fantastic. No. Did I really? This grants certain... Yes. There we go. Right, everybody is equipped up. Now we can start to do stuff. Right!
I won't tolerate weakness.
Finally.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
Out to the chasm we go. Right, so after a lot of inventory management, and it's kind of important because taking away all my gear and then giving it all back sounds like, oh, it should be nice and simple, but it means the ideas that you can reassess all the equipment that you have, versus the equipment you did have, because now all that equipment I have, I can just whatever, it's not a big problem. But it's one of those ones where I need to reevaluate what everything is. Okay. We have to go back to the pit, I think. It's gonna take me on. Oh, hello. There we go. Now my perception has increased dramatically. We might want to take the long way around.
Sins hidden in the heart.
I align my path with yours. For now.
It's about time.
It's about damn time. You can see the fresh meat in the arena. It was an exceptional Monkai. That's another scourge. What are these scourges doing?
None shall stand in my way.
My success was
Fire
inevitable.
takes the air, seems its body streamed like even smaller projectiles must pull great dangers in the air. Yeah, scourges are weird. So scourges will augment their own bodies to make them capable of flight, like real flight. But they do also use like grab boosts and stuff like that. How can I get up here? Oh, I can't. What do you live for?
Victory awaits!
Okay. I'm just exploring this area because now I have bucket we ball. Bucket we ball. Let me in. Let me in.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And was it wherever to go to now? I have to help Cassia. And I have to talk to the bloodstain. Oh, fuck,
Any
I have to go back to the
challenge
thing.
for me?
Hang on. These poor people are all hooked into stuff as well. Right. Usually before combat, you have a tactical phase. You're able to advantageously position your characters. However, sometimes you will be ambushed and the tactical phase will be unavailable. Idira can help you predict some ambushes. Yes, unfortunately, she has a severe case of being dead because she was a filthy heretic. I will not have demon summoners on my fucking ship. Although I will say, somebody somewhere is going to have a hell of a playthrough where she's like a mainstay of it. Oh, hello. Hello, Mazerai.
Look, Carrion, there's Monkai. It costs your place at the Archon's side.
The troll Drakari, whose body is riddled with painful looking puncture wounds and dotted with metal rings and clamps, lets out a chuckle as you approach and begins speaking in his own language. Your elucidator hisses the light, translating the words. Mazarai's eyes flare with the turquoise fire at the sight of you, an immediate uncontrollable urge to kill. The Drakari seizes the blades hanging from his belt and freezes at the shout of the metal-studded Xenos.
Careful with the meat for the arena, Mazerai. If Sinistora is short on toys for her fighters, you will be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against Commorragh. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all.
Motionless, Mazerai turns his head towards his kin. You notice a thin red stripe on his neck below his ear. Like a fresh stitch, shaking his barely contained rage, the former Dracon stares at you in her eyes. So Mazerai was skinned to make and made to fight this. Well, that is a balm to my heart and also a delight to my eyes, where something was stirring quite a while ago. Despite the impotent rage in his face, Mazerai manages a sarcastic chuckle.
Something wriggling in your eye. I see Teravantes has not changed his methods for handling specimens.
Snap the illustrator shut and address him. Your kin do not seem to be overly fond of you. Mazerai casts a contemptuous gaze at the witches without a hesitation and switches to low Gothic.
This witch cult scum is not my kin. Half-forms like Abis belong to the filth here of the chasm.
He cuts off, his gloves squeaking in protest as he quenches in fists. I saw what happened at the trial. You were tricked.
Teravantes' creation must have been a low-grade imitation of the mirage that will completely overwhelm you. Even if what you say is true, what is it to you?
From the bottom of my heart, I hope you die in agony.
Oh no, Monkai. I will live long enough to ensure such a death for you.
I am tired of this noise.
Let's go, proselytes. It's time for our next training session.
Like, I could choose not to be a dick to him
Follow
there,
my
but
lead.
like, he did invade my home. Ugh. Shoot to dispose of the corpses. I am worried that Cassia is being I mean, to be fair. Oh, Ulfar!
Not to see them cut down. But it's unclean. Alone. The past guarding.
That's Fenrisian. Yes, singing softly under his breath, the man of enormous proportions is intently stripping raw meat to the bone with his teeth. His unwashed red hair is falling into his face. The beard is matted and bloodstained, with the aforementioned teeth looking more like fangs than any human equivalent. A less knowledgeable person might not recognize a giant humanoid, but you are well aware that that is a space wolf, an angel of the Emperor. The scar tattoos in his bodies, which at first appear abstract and primitive, together form an angular image of a wolf's mouth and bared fangs. This person must be genetic offspring of Leman Russ, Space Wolf Fenris. Fenris Huldablak.
Fenris Yoda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth.
The red-haired giant's jaws stop their work. Emotions are hard to read on the crudely hewn face, but I think you've surprised him. The words are spoken with guttural rasp of an invertebrate killer, wholly in keeping with the man's formidable appearance, but you did not expect him to slip into such poetic epithets so readily.
What do you want?
Picking a piece of meat out between his teeth, he resumes his murmured singing between the lines of his song that he tosses out. The huge body with straggly, overgrown red hair perfectly suits the deep, chilling voice of this man, or the beast of the guise of this man. The tribal scar-like tattoos cover his chest, arms, and back, and you glimpse the intricate braids of his mass, unwashed hair. His body bears so many pale scars that you cannot count them all, and the muscles bulge beneath his skin like boulders. He looks like a statue carved from stone. It is clear his captivity has sapped the prisoner of none of his physical power. Your assessment is confirmed when you spot the remains of the Drukhari and the pile carrying its feet. Likely where the homunculus is surfaced, the Drukhari's flesh appears to be making a fine snack for your acquaintance. Who are you?
I am a wolf.
At first glance, the man does not strike you as possessing great intellect. He is clearly more accustomed to mauling and killing than thinking, but you detect a certain shrewdness in his eyes, and after looking you over, he says shortly, I am a wolf. How did you come to be here?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves' yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down.
So, fun fact about the Space Wolves, unlike every other chapter of the Space Marines, they have the unique distinction of being mostly unchanged from the time of their Legion. As such, they don't follow the Codex, and Long of Fang is scouts. Unlike a normal chapter, which has their initiates, they become scouts, and then after they've gained enough experience to become full battle brothers, it's the other way around. Space Wolves see it as an honor to scout ahead, because to be ahead of the pack is what an older wolf does.
Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
5. You must be planning an escape, yes?
And why do you want to know?
Grinning, the warrior runs his fingers through his dirty hair, making himself look even wilder in the process.
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
We suffer the same fate. I was also captured by the Xenos and they have forced me to kill for their entertainment.
But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do not fear you. Maybe there is a reason for that? That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's angels, the space wolves of Fenris? or the great Lehman Russ in your corner of the galaxy.
Don't they feed you?
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
Warrior looks you a mild surprise and understanding, cooks a grin to his face. There must be a reason for this bloody past. Must be a reason. For a moment, the vicious grin loses some of its sincerity, and the bloodthirsty prisoner cast an intense scrutinizing look at your face as if trying to read your thoughts. I apologize, Oaklar. I'm going to listen to the song. You do not know the language. It seems crude and mangled, but not entirely lacking of harsh dignity in the form of Gothic. Whilst also sounding similar to the rumble of a landslide. Sharp and choppy guttural phrases tumbling forth in a harsh rhythm. Try to join in. You close your eyes and enter the flow of the song like slipping into a fast-flowing mountain river. Words rise up naturally in your mind. They are not the same as the ones sung by the prisoner, but you sense their aptness. Verse flows from their lips, full of surprising poetic metaphors, the bloody details of nameless hero fighting monsters and the light of unfamiliar stars.
You are the one who has supped the mead of the Skjalds, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers will be eager to tell you of their exploits so that you would sing a saga of their deeds.
A warrior such as you could prove useful to me.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
I need to get him out of here. Where is his armor? Because he's got his black carapace, but he doesn't have the rest of his armor.
None shall stand
Our
in my
armor
way.
is fucking deadly shit. How can I get him out of there? That's all I'm asking. I need to get him his armor, give him a chainsword and set about it. Actually, all my bolters are human-sized. I don't have... Oh, I do have a heavy bolter. Space Marine with a heavy bolter. Space Marine with a heavy bolter, says Daka. Space Marine with a heavy bolter, says Daka. And then I give him, like, some big sword that's probably, like, one hand for him. Okay. So does it say if I have to go to... I've got to go... Yay! Pasta's cooking. Actually, let's go back through the portal.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm just bringing everyone here now that I don't have my head traumas and stuff like that.
Victory awaits.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Oh dear. I really
A
would...
new challenge for me.
I will say the one thing that pisses me off is it's always been Monkai. I don't know where voice actors got off on the or voice directors got off on the idea of calling it monkey. It's never been monkey. It's always been Monkai.
It's about time.
Because A, you can't call people monkeys. That could be taken as racist. But also because Monkai sounds, if thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. Her gentle hoarse whispers are nothing other than the usual clear, most mellifluous voice that's used for voice. Smite me. She looks up from her dark eyes. Rogue Vader, you find me in prayer. Darkness surrounds us, and we will require all the spiritual fortitude our ravaged hearts can muster. Are you distraught by Vigasti's fate and the death of those betrayed by the Commissar? Yes, I am. I was the one who found those people and brought them to the Commissar. I prayed for them. I gave them hope, and he sent them to an abattoir to die for those monsters' amusement. They might have, in their final moments, they might have thought I, too, had betrayed them. I once failed to see the wickedness where I should have seen it. I failed to see those people, loyal and brave, but it is not only that. I thought, naively, that faith and perseverance had helped us, helped me cut through the schemes of the foul Xenos. That we were on a path to freedom. In truth, it was all another part of the act, and these vile monsters have been cackling with glee as they observed our foolishness. Remain steadfast. We will break free from this darkness. Thank you for your words of solace, Rogue Trader. Tell me, Rogue Trader, do you trust me? Please look into your heart and tell me what you see. I trust you with my life. But what if I am undeserving of your trust? Rogue Trader, to lose hope is to err in the eyes of the Emperor, and I am drawing closer to erring than ever before. The darkness all around me thickens, and the clutches of our captors are strong. If I am to give myself fully to the battle ahead, I will need all of my strength. And to summon such strength, I must purge my soul. Tell me, will you hear my confession? Of course. I killed Theodora von Valencius. I'm gonna have to tag this shit with spoilers. You killed her. What? Yvette raises her head slightly and looks around, clearly not fully understanding what is wrong, but sensing the shift in the mood around her. Yes, it was me. Not your treacherous kin, Vodkir. Not the cultists. Me. She speaks with a strange blend of pride and horror in her voice. I remember every last detail. The ship was under attack. I grabbed my weapon and ran to her side because I thought it was my duty to protect the Emperor's chosen. And what I did was witness when I burst into her study Theodora von Valencius, a rogue trader, holding a sinister, sorcerer's artifact, radiating with profane light. It was a lens like the ones we had seen in the Rikyat system, except it was smaller and far more potent. I instantly knew it was a weapon of the arch-enemy. I had seen objects like this before. On Celis Prime, the planet where I had sought the sacred relic, where I had nearly died at the hands of cultists. So many things were made clear to me in that moment, so piercing was the revelation, so obvious the answer on how those heretics had found their way to the planet, known to none but those of House von Valencius. I fired before I could even fully comprehend what I was seeing. Terror's light must have guided my hand, for one shot was all it took. The bolt had discharged, destroyed the arch-enemy's artifact, and its owner's black heart, but... I did not regret killing her, nor do I regret it now. Theodora had succumbed to the arch-enemy and its vile sorcery. The entire attack on the ship was merely the result of her and Vodkir feuding over their spoils, and I realized it in my heart the moment I saw the artifact in her hand. But standing in the same room was the honorable arch-militant, a devout servant of the Emperor, and this is the reason I made off Celis Prime after the cultist attack. When he saw me firing at Theodora, he instinctively rushed to protect her. I killed him too. She lowers her gaze for a moment. Do you remember the orphans I once asked you to meet with, the rogue trader? One of the boys was the son of the man I killed. My whole life I had sworn I would not allow villains to orphan children of the Imperium. Then I did so myself. Lady Theodora, Mort, fell at the hands of one meant to protect the servants of the God Emperor. I never doubted the security of the von Valencius bloodline when you were close. But now the very foundations of the power of the rogue traders rests seems to have been violated. Abelard looks at Argenta with a visceral loathing in her eyes, uncovered either by courtesy or because of respect. Argenta looks at you anxiously waiting. You should have told me the truth. I see no reason to condemn you. Theodora deserved to die for her treachery. As for any other victims, it was acceptable collateral damage. I suppose you are right. I had to punish the heretic, and punish her I did. I am glad that I revealed the truth to you, rogue trader. This dishonesty has been driving me out of my mind. Nah, fuck that bitch. She's...
None shall stand
I do
in
not
my
fuck
way.
with chaos. I do not fuck with Xenos. Xenos have a place, right? I can deal with Xenos. Chaos corrupts. It corrupts and it fucks with you. Nah, based Argenta. Based Argenta. No condemnation required. She did what the God Emperor would have required her to do. I would have done it. I remember that I killed Adira because she summoned a demon. Thirsters of woe and exquisite strife awaits you. The bloodstained proselytes will face the sophisticated killers of the cabal of the poisonous whisper, and the challengers who have already survived one fight in the arena will go up against the fresh meat provided by the cabal of the wounded skies. But yeah, nah, based Argenta, based as fuck. Fuck chaos. Aliens I can at least understand, but chaos? Fuck chaos. Chaos don't have any place in the world of a rogue trader, as far as I'm concerned. like that. Slith are annoying.
Smite the Xenos!
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Will I though? Will I though? Abelard. I desire Xenos testicles. Ow! Parry! Right. First of all,
I'll do it.
in the name of the Emperor.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I refuse.
Daka?
As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Hang on. It's an always hit, right?
Doubt is for the weak.
Shit, because it's an always hit, I can just fucking snipe with a bolter.
Strike is a prayer.
Oh shit! Is everyone up here? Oh, I can't quite make that. Hang on. Can I move slightly?
Rejoice in battle!
Can I reach that? I can't quite reach that. Oh well. Can I kill this?
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable.
Right, mark as prey.
I'll do it.
Mark as prey.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Mark as prey. Fuck it, we ball. And then...
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Hell yeah, brother.
I will not.
Dash up.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Holy shit, she's got such movement potential
I
now.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I can't attack again.
You are mine now.
Harry.
Nobody escapes us.
Who's next? You're a vet. Okay. Who is in line of sight? I'm in cover, so I get some bullshit.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. Hidden
Fuck yes.
from my sight.
Okay.
If it
Then?
serves your cause. I hear you moving.
Jesus
No more.
Christ. Assassin makes an attack against counter with an enemy. Yeah.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Jesus Christ.
If I must.
And then in my sights.
I am not your
If she
Xenos
leaves.
pet
I don't think
monkey.
she'll live.
Horror awaits.
Harry. Right, me. Okay, switch to 200. Let's
Suits my purposes.
oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. What was I just activate running a concentrated fire and make AoE? I don't think I have any AoEs.
Already done.
What I can do, however, is absolutely stab this motherfucker in the back.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I don't. Do I have that?
Nothing I can't do. Nowhere
Rookies,
to hide.
you've unleashed my fury.
In a world of me not giving a fuck.
The fire can condemns you.
Man, this is fucking great. I'm having a good time right now.
Cogitation failed. Insignificant value.
Hell yes, brother. Oh, we can shoot him as well. Alright, okay, so you're gonna die. Is this gonna literally be one turn? Have I got any attacks left? I don't. Abelard, bring me their balls. Now.
Victory is imminent. Took care of this one.
Alright. Break
At
through.
your beck and call.
Um,
I'm not interested.
what? Why can't I break through here?
I will do my duty. I'd rather not.
Argenta, if you would please.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
One turn! Okay, and then we've got more things to kill.
Your former captives have a chance to rectify the mistake you made to forfeit your Archon's favor. I doubt Ymlis will give up her mind, change her mind, and Thora will simply not want to give up her plaything.
Mazurai grips his blades with such strength you can hear the scraping of his gauntlets against the handles. I told you it'd be I was told I'd be facing untested fighters, not champions of the arena. Plans have changed, Monkai. He bares his teeth.
Kikaros wishes to teach Tevantis a lesson. Refuse like you have no place in the chasm. You should be hanging from the spikes of the arena.
And then you will answer for everything you have wrought.
I'll wipe you from the face of
Fuck
the galaxy.
yes!
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
Oh, that was so cool. I can hear your pulse, little thing. That's the fucking Eldar, the Drukhari that I know. The ones that are like, nah, man, we fucking hate you for existing. You now scream for us. Oh, I'm gonna fucking enjoy killing the shit out of these.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
If this is a new combat, does that mean my mentals reset?
Malice drives me.
It has. Fuck yes. All right. Okay. I am in cover. Is there anything upstairs? Are they all melee? They're all melee. They're all melee. Right. Okay. Here's the plan. We're not actually. What we're gonna do, right, is we're gonna kill everyone
I understand
except
your
Mazurai
intent.
and see if it does anything. Okay. Jesus Christ.
I am not your Xenos pet, I'll
Oh.
show you the real pain.
I'll do that one. Okay.
I am a prey taker.
Okay.
Your suffering will sustain me.
Okay. Oh, they're lining up for me and everything. Okay. So, first of all,
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
I just love that. Sparta! Right. And then we dash. Right. Okay, buddy. Let's mark some prey.
Running binaric override.
Let's take out the long range guys, actually.
The Omniscient knows all.
Let me educate you on the art of
The
pain.
scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Buff ourselves, buff ourselves, buff ourselves, shoot him in the skull. Kaboom. Missed! Oh man, don't have it. that one. Argenta,
Thy
yes!
light I stand, and thy light I crave. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
Always
This
hits.
is why I
Always
not
hits
the
for the
Emperor.
single target.
As the Emperor commands. Each strike is a prayer.
It counts as a new one.
I'll
but-
do it. As
Okay.
the Emperor commands.
Ball.
Master, inflict the pain.
Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable.
Okay, and then we switch over because I reckon that other one's gonna try and move.
As
Yeah,
the
sure, fuck
Emperor
it, we ball.
commands, I act.
We're just massively overcommitting to our bullshit here.
I'll do it. For you, my
Revenge
Emperor.
will be delectable.
Faith without deeds is
Abelard
worthless.
is next as well. I have a feeling this is gonna go very silly.
Doubt is for the weak.
We've still got movement and shit. I can't do anything though. Right, Abelard. Charge him.
It will be done.
Your skill is lacking.
No matter the cost. That's not the Seneschal's job. Grey hair, sure hand.
You will pay for this in
Indeed.
blood.
An exemplary strike.
I take
Victory
this.
is imminent.
Defensive stance.
I will do my reduced to dust. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
There we go. He's still got movement, but there's no point doing anything. Parry, and then he gets a
Let
strike
the
back.
true master inflict the pain.
Parry, no.
Watch and learn.
Carnage beckons.
Parry, and then strike back. Oh, he gets to shoot back?
Grey hair, sure hand.
No
Right.
weakness is hidden from
Nice.
my sight.
For this.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Geshake!
This can't be over.
Invoking the fucking Eldar God of War? That's pretty
This tedium is
hardcore.
beneath me. Another
won't
soul
let
slips
her
beyond the veil.
Devour me.
If I must.
Bitch, I am absolutely making you kill people. Come on.
I understand your intent.
I can taste my blood.
Kaboom.
I hear you
can't
moving. No more. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay, we done?
Slow and painful is the way.
Oh boy. I don't think you realize how powerful my boy Abelard is. But I want to execute you close range. For
Oh, too
Dargonis!
easy.
Oh,
Not a problem.
for Dargonis. A finale as the bloody as it is disappointing. The pathetic amateurs who were wrongfully proclaimed as champions of the arena have been brought down by the hands of the unworthy challengers. Impale the failures, and glory to the victor! My god. Get out, Monkai, and tell Teravantes that he will pay for this insult. Yeah, also, why would you put a dash in it if it's just monkey? Monkai. It's specifically two different
I'm at
things.
your service.
God, like it's I'm really pissy about that because this game has everything. Ooh. Hex rifle, incubus knives, like wow. There's some nice gear here. Oh yeah, definitely some more.
Follow
nice
my
gear.
lead.
Ooh. Let's clave, nice. Oh yeah, we need to go up there. Hang on. Oh, it won't let me up there. Oh, okay, fine. Maybe it'll
I
let me have it when I
won't
leave.
tolerate weakness.
No, it must be the other way then. Into the streets of the chasm. Well, I guess I'm not having Mazurai as a fucking ally, which I know you can get. Whew, sheesh. Jesus, okay. I'll need to check to see if that's better than no, the sniper rifle I have on your is great because it gives you a chance to get extra attacks, so like why wouldn't I do that? Man, I may be a little bit over leveled for this area because I spent so long in chapter 2 just running around finding everything. I don't think I was supposed to find literally everything. Or maybe I was. Maybe this would be appropriately leveled. I have no idea. Yeah, I thought so. Back to the anatomical opera. I can smell the rebels cooking. Hang on. The rising currents carry smells of pain, blood, ichor, and failed ambitions, the smells of the dark city. With my wings flung open, I weave a path to the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. To fly is to hunt, and everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge Gainheart, Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of invulnerability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except probably not today. This day I am the hunter. My homunculus modified olfactory receptors pick up the scent of my prey, and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of the Monkai is foul and varied, and the scent of my prey is quite telling. A powerful specimen, brash and reeking of the blood of others. I descended to the minaret that grows out of the nearest spire and provides me with excellent view. Accelerated reflexes allow me to assess the situation in a fraction of an instant. It is time. But I still decide to wait and get better looking prey. A female Monkai, pampered upper-caste cub who was fed and equipped with the best that their race can offer. It certainly arrived in the Dark City recently, a city which has not yet managed to leave the mark of perpetual expectation of doom on its flattened snout. The most glorious game which clings to life, strongest and leaves sweetest death's essence. The reflexes urge the muscles to act. I act! The shard carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as they pierce the flesh of the prey. A deadly slashing blizzard drapes the street in bloody snow, and bodies of random passers-by caught in the fire fall into the ground. This is a common occurrence in the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls but is still alive. I did not expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can easily finish it off. Finish it off in the open. The prey is trying to locate me through the tangle of spiked minarets. Its frantic gaze is looking at my winged figure. The hyperpupils allow me to examine the prey's face. I can see its eyes scrutinize my gear. There is no need to hide anymore. I stand up to my full height and emit a wailing battle cry. The prey know that I will kill it. The prey summons companions to do its aid. A mistake! I unleash a new fan of crystalline shards, and flesh of the prey blossoms with new cuts from my projectiles. Anyone who tries to approach it will be killed by brittle shrapnel. The prey should have run away, not giving me the chance to cripple it. The prey is weak. The prey breaks into a run. Clever. By escaping from the open street, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon, but I will not let it escape. So I spread my wings and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chase must not end too soon. The petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. The prey grabs somebody else's weapon and returns fire. Nope. Yeah. The air fills with gunfire. As soon as the prey fires the burst shot, everyone starts shooting at everyone else. This chaotic firefight engulfs the entire street. It spreads across the dark city like a wildfire, mindless and violent. I am forced into a steep dive, spinning around and dodging the tracks of multiple projectiles. The damn trick worked, and I let out a frustrated squeal. The hunt continues.
The prey managed to elude me for a moment by ducking into a crowded street. The jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame as I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. There is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decide to do something different. When it is over, I will impale the body of the prey upon a spike protruding from the highest spire so that it serves a testament to my victory. My flight is swift. Everything unnecessary and aviatistic has been cut from my body so that the air currents carry it like a projectile from a splinter rifle. Alas, it is also my weakness. I am so light that even a small obstacle can throw me off my course, but the prey has no idea how vulnerable in flight I am. The initial horror caused by my sudden attack is already worn off. The prey has suppressed its panic and is acting distinctively and boldly. A commendable triumph. Oh god. A commendable triumph of will over the instinct. Seeking to slow me down, the prey slips away with the skill of one who has lived their entire life. Yeah. Oh fuck. The bowels of the Dark City are unlike the place my prey would have called home. The unnatural snarl of pocket dimensions confuses its mind as I manage to sneak in a couple of extra shots, marking the trail of prey with bloody footprints. As I turn the corner, I triumphantly realize I have driven the prey to a dead end. It is time for the massacre. The poison I received from the petitioner is payment for the hunt. It is contained within the crystalline projectiles that should have worked by now. To slow down the nervous system of my prey, weaken its muscles, render it unconsciousness. But when I see the prey, I fail to discern any trace of the poison's effects. Could the prey be so strong that his body has overcome my deadly battle toxin? Lunges me at first, but is fuck. What are my stats? Shit, I don't have any of those. Lunges me at first, but I realize it's not desperation, but cold determination behind it. Fuck. My wings, the blind were afraid about to die. There is not enough room for me to spread my wings and soar. It does not grant me the opportunity to do so. It kicks me back into the cramped street. The prey wishes for me to fight where it has the advantage. With my wings folded, I ratchet up to my jet booster and rush past the prey like a projectile. I am airborne again. I am flying. The fight will be on my terms. Everything will be over in moments. Fucking hell. I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker. Oh, I'm getting food! The outcome has been decided in close combat. No wasting no time. My prey and I seize another. They one another in violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt is being weighed, tipping the scale that will ultimately determine the winner. I am unpleasantly surprised when I realize the prey is aware of my combat style. Covers its vulnerable spots I look to cut open with my monomolecular claws. But this knowledge will not save it from death. My embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream. My artificially grown muscles convulsively swell under the porous fabric of my ghost plate. I torment the prey with claws protruding from my forearms and knees, and the prey grabs one of my blades hanging from a belt and aims it at my throat. Yes. We struggle for the blade, but its point as deadly approaches my throat. It touches it. It pierces the skin extremely slowly and penetrates the larynx. It keeps plunging deeper, touches the other wall of the larynx, and passes through. I can feel everything. My body softens with pain. My strength waning, I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point-blank range. The crystalline projectile whizzes within a hair's breadth of his face. A crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. The prey grabs me by the throat and lifts me in the air, but snarls. It seems to want to know why I attempted to kill it. What I could tell... Would I tell it if I could? About my petitioner? Keros and the witch? About the insult that she was by the deaths of her proselytings, the blood-stained proselytes, in the arena at the hands of my prey? About how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, the sour-tempered homunculus Tervantis, who had arranged that insult? I do not know, for my throat is crushed. Only a faint wail escapes it. I die. I am dying at the feet of my prey, no. Not at the feet of a Monkai. A humiliating end for one who has earned the status of an apex hunter of Commorragh through virtuous alterations of the flesh and bloody pilgrimage to the very top of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. Is it fair? It is. The chaotic burst of violence that bloodied the streets of Commorragh ends as abruptly as it ended. Such life inspires. Fucking hell. I'm hurt.
Oh yeah, I gotta give myself some fucking healing. I need healing. There we are. Oh, what the fuck? Effectively removes traumas. I am keeping that on me.
Doubt is for the weak.
Me.
Back into the fray.
There we go. We're collecting a lot of adrenal glands. and shit
Victory
like that.
awaits!
I'm a bit concerned about this.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, to the anatomical opera we go. Man, this pasta looks really tasty. And it is. Some corn meatballs for extra protein. Oh yes. In another like action-orientated game, that entire sequence would have been something completely different. But because it's in text written from the other person's point of view, I think it's more interesting.
It's about time.
It's about damn time. I was hoping I might be able to say something to him.
Follow my lead.
Teravantis rushes about the laboratory, snatching up certain tool files and notes. He conceals some of these items in his own body cavities and destroys the rest. Does no one here wish to hail the victor who defeated the arena's best? I would rather hail the walking corpse who invited she who thirsts into my anatomical opera. Wait, what? The cult of the fatal thirst craves blood specimen. Your blood. My blood. One must be astonishingly insensitive to the vibrations of the Dark City not to realize this. Why do the witches desire my death? You humiliated them, Monkai. Kikaros and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, and so it was the cult's authority that suffered. But who cares about a pathetic Monkai? You are my lucky, and thus I am responsible for undermining the cult's authority. You dispatched me to kill witches. Are you telling me you did not want to anticipate such consequences? It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed someone unimportant and made the witches' vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. And they would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed me. All of you! Kikaros did not keep her word, and you did not die in her trap. It is all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. So what is the plan? I will leave the anatomical opera and withdraw to the spire of reaving tempest. The witches don't dare settle their scores under the eye of my patrons, so the Cabal's unfortunate valuable servant is safe from their ire. As for you, go out to the streets of the chasm and die, or go to the arena and try to kill Kikaros. Even if you succeed, you will still die. I should have stopped wasting my time on this idiocy a long time ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At last I can devote myself to all of it. And so unravel the rotten threads in the tapestry of fate. Ilan Tahir is the true nature of the Dark Ones, a lie hidden behind sweet promises, having learned from a cruel mistake. I foresaw this outcome. Don't be such a coward. Let us face them here and kill them. All of them. An unnecessary risk. This is not a hasty retreat. Merely
temporary change of workspace. Enter the arena. The succubi will not pass upon the chance to gut you in front of an audience.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So he's sending me off to kill the person that's like going to kill him.
If you could simply wound Kikeros, it would give us both time to escape. For that, I will be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable of my specimens in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run. Sinisthora will not let such impertinence go unpunished, and her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Kikeros' fury. Do not return to the chasm, you will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spires, and may you prolong your agony for a short time.
Since you are intent on fleeing, you might as well release my companions.
I cannot transport them to a new sanctuary. You may take them. Some may still be alive, but do not allow them to use their abilities entirely like the anatomical opera.
Master, allow me to take the space marine that you keep in a cage.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. The homunculus snaps curtly and returns to his work, noticing that you're still waiting for something. He hisses irritably, not taking his eyes off the experiment.
If you wish to continue wasting my time for your pathetic bleeding and whining specimen, then you know the price. Pay up and get out.
There you go. Of course, Master. Cervantes extracts a piece of flesh, examines it fastidiously, palpating interior fragments.
It will do. Obedient specimen. So it is. You have earned a few minutes of my attention. The answer is still no. This particular Monkai specimen has phenomenal parameters. I previously studied 2 other specimens of the same breed, but I have yet to untangle their genetic secrets. He also performs well enough in the arena. I will not part with the last specimen.
Let me think. What's the answer here? How do we placate this homunculus? With him, I could definitely succeed. It would further both our interests.
If you are so helpless, then what was the use in letting you live?
Surely it is dangerous to keep such a prisoner in your abode. What if he escapes and comes for your head?
Do you truly think some Monkai can frighten me? His body may be strong, but his mind is simple, and therefore he is no more difficult to keep under my control than any other member of your species.
Then surely the loss of Monkai could never impede the work of a mind as great as yours.
Perhaps the genetic subtype of all 3 specimens was defective. This is the cause of my limited success. In that case, the loss of this specimen would not be significant. I recommend pain as a mean of pacification, and you can take his armor. I found it entirely unintriguing.
He hands you a bone key. Pay for it. Okay.
You're curious, you've earned my attention, specimen.
I met a monster in the mangled cessor, a creature that can steal years of victims' lives and mutilate their bodies. Are you able to hear that?
I recognize the mark of Chitonus' exquisite feeding. What an honor it is to you to be a vessel for which my marvelous creation satisfies its thirst. Give your modest life or so it may be transformed by an energy converter. Fear not, specimen, it is within my power to reverse the effects of its touch. The Chitonus was an interesting experiment, one that could convert life forces of its victims into fuel, but it was a flawed, disobedient specimen that escaped. I do not recommend escaping specimen. The pain from the transformation only stops after I inject the blocker, but I only intend to do that at the end of the procedure. Do you wish to spend the rest of your existence with the sensation of your skin melting and your bones snapping? Okay. Let me speak to him again.
We shall prevail.
Seeing as you're abandoning your lair, will you be willing to share some of your creations with me?
The mere thought of the tarnishing of them with your filthy hands is revolting. But it serves. To ensure my safety, I will tolerate this obscenity. Oh, fuck yes, let's grab it.
Venom haze, yes. No, hang on. Parry melee attacks with a ranged weapon instead of... Wah. Really? Wah. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's good. Free running boots. Oh, we already have those, but these are better? Oh, no, those are fencing. No, hang on. No, that's pants. Toughest skin tip. Yeah, we already have that, I think. Glimmer Steel Blade. Attacks with it inflict. Oh! Hang on. Oh, we've received it. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I'm grabbing that as well. Wah. I'm grabbing all of this. No. Hang on. What am I trading for this? There's literally no reason for me to accept all of these. Ossificator. I don't even know what it does. Grants 30 armor and inflicts 20 penalty to agility for 2 rounds. Yep, I'm just going to grab all of these. I don't even care. Whereas shots in melee range have a 20% bonus to damage reduction. Heartseekers. Whenever you score a critical hit for the first time, damage is dealt by critical hit is increased by 50%. This effect is set. Oh, there we go. I'm just buying all of this. Yeah, fuck it. We ball. We ball. Hang on, prey scanner. The start of combat inflicts the prey status on the enemies with the highest number of wounds to. What? Yeah, no. That's going on Argenta, I think. Reputation. Alright, okay. Fuck it, we ball.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
I wish more. No, hang on, no. I want to know more about his craft. Now, I want to understand the most fearsome Drukhari warriors are created by artisans such as you.
Without a doubt, even the most skilled witches and mighty Cabalites are outstripped by the pure destructiveness of our genius. Yet I long ago rose above the building of commonplace battle beasts. The monstrosities I create are unique. My last specimen, the Chitonos, surpassed every trifle ever made by my rivals. I fed elite warriors until it escaped and hid in the mangled sector. I would have caught it, but then the idea drew my attention. At present I am working on a grotesque and previously unknown power built from most exquisite and exotic power. Body parts from strong fighters. Specimens, should you ever see a corpse of a fine warrior or a mighty creature lying at your feet, cut out the best part and bring it to me.
Why did I survive?
Your body was given to me for disposal. It was thrown into the cesspit. It is an anomaly that the specimen did not die. I must consider it fitting disposal chute with a shredding mechanism. The Master of Flesh is twisting the Truthilantak. Had the Abranian not interfered in Archon's trial, it is unlikely that anyone could have survived that questioning. What is your craft? An absurd question befitting your small-minded kind. The homunculi are artists of anguish and the masters of flesh.
Fun side note, the Inquisition once hired one to try and fix the Golden Throne.
The delvers unto explored sources of pain. The greatest among their people. My head holds a brilliant intellect. My hands command power over life and death. My body is a pinnacle of surgical discipline. Our minds hold the knowledge of hundreds of generations. You are aware of the beauty and variety of essences that can be extracted from psychic energy of a dying, sentient creature. Of the ways, shades of torment and methods of termination alter the essence's properties. This is the great alchemy of death and transformation.
Until this day, I could only dream of meeting such a wise and enlightening being. The homunculus limbs react with excited clatter of blades.
I have few equals in Commorragh. My knowledge is vast and goes beyond the mysteries of flesh and essences. I have observed many distinctions when the destructive energies of the unreal erupted here in the webway. I have studied that devastating force and learned to harness it.
Oh yeah, you know how that guy Vect that we've heard about? Vect once caused someone to pull in demons from the warp to cause a political assassination.
I have created size stiflers that keep the space around the spire intact. I have touched knowledge so ancient.
He abruptly ended his speech and cast a suspicious look upon you and snaps.
It is not necessary for you to know this specimen.
Okay.
Good materials. Good specimen. Bring me more.
take my leave in dialogue. Sick. Alright, let's go open up Ulfar. Hey, buddy! I need your help. He looks at you expectantly without stopping his chewing, but his expression shifts subtly as if his expected crudeness is made of matter. Even a heretic or a non-human can wet the profane blade in the blood of the enemies, but a true warrior of humanity does not fight for gratification or trophies. He fights to carry out his will. That is his duty, and it is a blessing.
You speak well. I have heard these bookish words many times before, but this is the first time I have heard them spoken with such resolve. I see that you believe in them, that you live by them.
Okay.
I respect that. I will help you. Let no one say that I forgot my duty to the Allfather.
So, fun fact, the Allfather is a Fenrisian religion which does venerate the Emperor, but it sees him as the Allfather.
It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already, but if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin.
He rolls his shoulders and you hear joints crack loudly. He lifts his battle knife from the floor, decorated with scarlet runes. It seems to be his last surviving possession, weighing in his hand and wearing it with a skeptical frown.
What did you say your name was?
I am Isla von Valencius, of House Valencius, holder of the Writ of Trade, rogue trader of the Coronus Expanse. Oh shit. Ulfar is a space wolf, a mighty space marine. His proportions instill respect in his allies and fear in his foes, but because Ulfar takes up 4 cells instead of 1, certain mechanics work differently for him. He doesn't use cover. Of course he wouldn't, he's a space marine, or conventional human armor or weapons. Ulfar's unique ability allows him, once per combat, instead of losing consciousness due to having wounds resist 0, just become incapacitated for 2 rounds. While in this state, he cannot be targeted by attacks or suffer damage, and he also counts as full cover for his allies. You could literally use them. Oh, yes, baby, let's go. Oh, yeah, here we go! Right. Oh my god, I want to see what special Space Marine ones. Origin talents. Brutal Hunter. Yeah, Fenris is classified. Oh, Abelar's job is to introduce you. Not to a Space Marine. Yes, a lifetime of scars. Trusty weapons. Look at them stats! Look at them stats! Look at them stats! Let's give him some weapon skill. He's a melee guy. Okay. He's got the same. He's the same thing as he's an Argenta replacement, except he's not. Like, he's such a beast. Jai, if I fuck the Space Marine, will you be angry? Because he is kind of hot. Devastating attack. We're going to make him an absolute beat stick of absolute nonsense. Oh, we've got to choose a calming talent. %10 crit chance for all of those things. We're going to give him hammers. Athletics. Let's make him an athletics powerhouse. Close quarters training. No. No. Can I give him chain weapons? Chain weapon expert. Oh, I can give him a chain weapon. Oh, but he doesn't use normal. Let's give him heavy weapon proficiency. Yeah. Ballistic skill. Yeah. What's the suggested ones? Nothing is found. Tenacity. Once per combat, when a difficult character is stunned, blind, or immobilized, the effect is ignored, and you think 20% of their maximum is a temporary wounds. Alright, okay. Dependable. Critical versatility, broad expertise. Whenever they're entering combat, he gains 2 times ballistic skill. Yeah. So hang on. He gains 2 times the ballistic skill. His current ballistic skill is 7. And it's so that's he gains 14 weapon and ballistic skill. Okay. Demolition. Weapon skill. To the end of the combat, arch melee, yeah. Demolition. Fucking hell. Heavy weapons deal 1 extra damage. Heavy weapons deal +1 and deal 10% damage to ignore 2 deflection. Oh. Power weapon expert. Overpower. When firing heavy weapons, crit chance is increased by ballistic skill bonus and crit damage is increased by 3 type. Yep. Weapon skill. Brutal Hunter. Chance to get 50% chance to get. No. When these lifetime of scars. He can't have it. Oh, that sucks. Ballistic skill. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Okay, Archmelting gains confident approach effect until end of combat until this ability is used again. All the military. Yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah, let's go for that. Always ready. Stacks of versatility, critical versatility, or we can give him some other bullshit. Can we give him? Can we give him more weapons? Oh, I can give him more strength. Yeah, we'll give him strength. We'll give him strength. No, weapon skill. Weapon skill. Yeah. Weapon skill. Yeah. Athletics. Yeah. All out. I need reckless rush. Adaptability. Gaining stack of incursive increases critical. Yep. Wait, hang on until end of turn. Stacks. Okay. Strength. Yeah. Toughness? Yeah. Hang on. Support features, defense features. What does he already have? Jesus Christ. Archetype talents. Universal features. Oh, where's one for health? Offense features? Brutal Hunter. 50% crit chance to get target bleeding? Nah, it's not really worth it. Bolt weapon expert, there we go. Yep. Wow. Holy shit, he is gonna be a beast. Okay, and then we're gonna have to give him his stuff. Boom. Look at this man! Absolute Giga Chad. Look at him. He's such a fucking look at him. Look at him. Yes, give him his wolf pelt. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, he can have other stuff as well. Let's give him Tusk 10 to his awareness. Sure, fuck it, why not? We ball. Yeah, sure, I know. Yeah, I can't give him very much else. No, that was right. Wait, hang on. What's this replacing? Plus 20 tech use or... Nah, wait. What's his logic? I think that's fine. There we go. Straight away. Much better. Unholy flesh. Oh, that's his minus.
A new challenge.
Oh
for
no,
you.
we can't get Pascal cured. Shit. Shit, I was gonna get
I
Pascal
won't
cured, and I'm
tolerate
not gonna be able to get it
weakness.
now. Hang on, why are you not wearing
I
your thing?
cannot be leashed.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, hello. I will take all of that, thank you very much. Ooh. Oh! Holy shit, that's awesome. Okay, collect all.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Okay, let's see
It's
if...
about time.
I don't know if that is enough for him, but we'll see. Hang on. Ooh, activate switch.
Follow my lead.
Oh, Cassia, is she... Where is she? Shit, where's Cassia? Ooh, what's this? Stinger ring... Ossificator... Ossificator. There we go.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, Cassie, I let you out, girl.
I've suffered worse.
At last, I feel. At last, I feel something. You see horror and confusion in her eye, wide open eyes, her face, neck, and hands are gruesomely snatched, and sticky blood is dripping from the tips of her claw-like fingernails. Ah, why are you so many at once? Red, black, violet, scarlet, yellow, dark, maroon. Away with you! Stop swarming my thoughts.
Is the reward.
She clutches her head again. Isla, I cannot control it. Her third eye, but you can already feel the breath of the war coming from his gaze. The powers flowing from Cassia's fragile body make your head swim and your hair stand on end. Jesus Christ. Okay. So. Your body is burning until you've been doused with a bat of molten plasteel. And your head is teeming with strange whispers, shadows, and voices. Every breath is a struggle, as though something is scratching at your inside, trying to claw your way out of your chest. Your gorge rises. You survive being exposed to navigate outside, but will your body and mind hold up again? May the Emperor's radiance illuminate its way through the tenebrous gloom as we are broken, that we are broken of heart to turn to his wisdom. Cassia struggles to focus her eye on you. An unfamiliar expression is imprinted on her pale, gaunt face, one of stern, confident, and imperious, but the same expression you saw in Theodora von Valencius the first time you met her. And may his light scatter the darkness ahead, for the Astronomicon is the beacon, and his guiding blessing to me. An eerie chill runs down the entire length of your body as you feeling you forgot, but recollection swiftly follows. A crushing wave is about to consume you. A haze of anger, despair. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Legendary Starlord 5. Hope you're enjoying it. Holy shit, we're getting close to that 500 followers. A haze of anger, despair, and fear smothers you like a burial shroud, but this is not the first time you've had to deal with a surge of foreign emotions assailing your mind. You wish you could die here and now. No, you wish you had never been born in the first place. You summon your will and push these thoughts away as fending them off a sword thrust, and Cassia's feeling dissipate before they can latch onto you. And the Emperor is with us, so long as we remember our purpose, to serve humankind, and to never give in to its enemies. With visible effort, Cassia claps her hands in a gesture of prayer, and to believe in his might, and his aid, and his wisdom, and we still have the strength to fight. Then fight, we shall until the end. Her pale brow furrows and rivulets of blood run from her nose and her eyes. Undeterred, she focuses on bringing her powers into control until her body jolts as if electrocuted. You know,
when the darkness envelops you. It takes everything away, leaving no sounds, no smells, no solid footing. Darkness devours every color that tries to make its way in. Every color I tried to create inside. Darkness is withering. It swallows the covers. It chews and consumes. But when despair had overtaken me completely, I could sense I was not alone in that darkness. Someone else was with me. Someone intangible, cold and colorless. And that realization ravaged my sanity all the more. When the capsule opened, my mind was drowned in grimy shades of crimson and umber and black, and I am going mad, Isla. Please help me.
She reaches out with her hands to you, pleading gesture, but her entire body is quaking for the force of her overflowing power. You can tell it is about to burst forth once more. Frigid heaviness hangs in the air. Your entire being implores you to run. Quickly. Now. The Emperor protects. I got the follower sound got me. It was like, why am I hearing Hellgate London? I like the sound. I don't play Hellgate London on stream anymore, but that's not really... Also, as somebody who plays Deathwatch and has rolled many a 6 when I should have rolled a 1, the Emperor protects.
Even my third eye cannot see the Emperor's light in this accursed place. All my prayers go unheard.
Cassia closes her eyes and tremors in her body taper to a stop. With a weary movement of her hand, she adjusts her forehead adornment, taking care to cover her navigator's eye. You no longer feel the menace that was emanating from her a moment ago.
Thank you. Your words helped. I feel better already.
Oh my god, I could literally just... 3 options to fuck her over there. And now, may I escort you out of here?
I would be honored, Lord Captain. If I might ask you to lead the way.
Hell yes. Right. I like your act. Don't get me wrong, but she serves no purpose here right now. Well, that was painful and suffering for no reason. Oh, Christ. Enemies move? Nah, don't move anyone. Ooh. Undam the Sea of Souls. While under the effect of a navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced by 2 times the willpower. Hey, it's good thing I have a buff in her willpower. This reduction is increased by the devastating parameter of the navigator stat, but does not stack. Hey, that's what I am. The end of combat, enemies damaged by the navigator suffer additional 6 damage from all attacks of opportunity and can't dodge them. Wow! Let's go for Undam the Sea of Souls. Ally... Oh, Christ. Take and hold. Choose one combat tactic there. I don't really use it, but maximum of action points granted by taking hold could increase to 5. Or no, it's increase. No, I already have that one. Alright, okay, then this one. Boom. Okay. Right, so we've got Cassie.
A new challenge for me.
More goods. Aye, but what's this? It's just a weird thing. Okay. Will he let me heal the technique? Oh shit, what's up? What was that? Oh. I should have tried. I fucked up.
Weakness.
I'm not redoing the section. Also, I like the idea that Pascal is actually going to be even more of a heretic by accident. Oh, hell yes. No. Right, let's go to the arena. You should hear what the sound is for being raided or me getting a subscriber. Oh. It's good sound. You have insulted the cult of the fatal thirst outsider.
It. And
You
you'll
have
die
insulted the
quickly.
fate itself. The witches are longing
Give
for you
me
to die.
strength.
Right. Okay. First of all, Ulfar. You're gonna have fun with you, buddy. Cassie. Cassie can be at the right of the back. Abelard, who will never leave my party. Skal is my sniper. I've got an Imperium heavy party. I'm fine with that. Cassia. Take 2.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, I performed 500 criticals. I just got an achievement.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may?
We'll have less rate of fire double, but you'll 300.
So shall it be.
Hell yeah, brother. What is this? Competent approach.
Wolves reign.
Okay. Fuck it, we ball. Abelard.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
My soul hunger beckons.
I will endure.
We are the bane of lesser
Die
creatures.
in disgrace.
Fuck yeah!
Quick, quick! It's nothing.
That's a friggin' Darklands! Parry! Hell yes! I just fucking shot his kneecaps out! Fuck all y'all! Right. Oh, hang on. Actually, you know what? Let's do this.
I'll do it. The impure cannot escape their fate.
Fuck yes!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hell yes.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
I cannot believe I fucking... Right, hang on.
I am his will made manifest.
Can I do it now?
I refuse.
No, it's gonna make me do it on this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's sadness.
Rejoice in battle! I'm enraged!
What the hell?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
You are mine now. Nobody escapes us.
Yeah, Darklands is really fucking powerful shit. Okay.
The wolf is on the hunt. Cubs play.
What?
I will carve runes out of your boy, the wolf sign. Perish! She shall die in disgrace.
I can't change weapons once you've done that, unfortunately.
I will carve runes out of your to someone lesser. Die in disgrace! My instincts tell me to refuse. The fame-hungry come.
Yeah, watch this.
I will carve runes out of your bones.
What a pleasure.
Wolves reign.
I've gotten so many bullshit attacks at
None
this.
can do die in disgrace.
Okay, the Astartes are properly powerful. So glad they buffed Wolfie Boy. I wouldn't know. This is the first time I'm playing through it. The already familiar baritone calls out to you from the shadows. Also, I can say hi now. Hello there, legendary Star-Lord. The reason was I was getting a lot of people trying to sell me bots, and I can't be fucked with that. The key unlocks a door that will lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be. To me the bolts will cede. Your part comes next, to break the bonds and flee. To you, merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence, but will you look? Cassia clutches her cheeks at the sight of a harlequin, and scarlet blood starts trickling down her cheeks. Your colors, Xenos, are fractured and wrong, as if refracted through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed, and bedazzling shades won't stop twisting madly. Nocturne of Oblivion, the Xenos tilting his head to his side looks at Cassie with curiosity. So many things can 3 eyes glimpse at once.
Sha'el's veiled path at Caverns of the Soul, but 1,000 sights you could not see. The wrecks of faith beneath reality. Past creaking vaults will twirl you around in halls of intertwining serendipity. But not just yet. The dance calls for a pair. Your partner is, for now, tied up with me. I do not understand. Oh, sweet nectar, your name is ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink.
You have helped me more than once already. I am listening.
Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread drawn breaking tight. But with a show of patience opportune, the merchant, certain death, will turn to flight. You stride not into battle but a snare of guile and strife of neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for your blood her pact does set. So a dance, a ring around oblivion, await a sign from night's own melody. Catch sight of it, and then make haste, be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap to set you free.
So Kikaros is planning to kill me in the next fight, but you're already you are ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive the arena, wait for your sign, then run. You cannot possibly mean to do it into a literal mouth, so you must mean for me to leap into a portal of some kind. Is that right? The Harlequin sweeps a low bow, like an actor who has performed before a true lover of high art. He seems satisfied with your answer. The Xenos lays a finger over his mute lips of his mask and vanishes, as if to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you. I mean, I've got all my boys here. Can I ask you something? Did you speak to Mazurai in the Hunkus Lab? I did. I did. This is after I killed him. He is very dead. What I did fuck up was I didn't get Pascal healed. I fucked that up. I figured out that I probably should have been able to like heal him up, and I didn't. So he's got a permanent minus to his toughness, which sucks.
Those innards need take leave of their gut.
I do, however, have the Wolfie Boy, which makes me very
Victory
happy.
awaits.
Do I have anything else to capture? Oh, I do. The Cabalite Ranger here. I don't know who my favorite. I think Abelard is still my favorite character, to be honest.
It's about time.
He's great. I love Abelard. He can't die. For one reason alone. How else will the Xenos know that I am really important, guys? Yes, I've seen the main video. I actually tagged the fucking
shall
voice actor,
stand in
which is
my
great
way.
because I should have noticed that his actual like YouTube account is like one of the top comments. Among his means, an unfamiliar monster even more terrifying than the previous one that won the service. As far as the way his voice is derived in itself. Master Terravantus sent me. The Master wishes for you to send Kikiros to a swift journey to Sheep first. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kikaros is capable of adequately assessing what she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. I'm aware that you can recruit him. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the Master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same, so says the Master. The monotony and accuracy by which the monster repeats Cervantes' word reminds you of the way servitors communicate. Will you go to your Master now? The Master doesn't need me anymore. I'll kill someone, get their pieces, make myself stronger. I cannot resist the pleasure of killing you then. Monstrosity are bracing itself for your attack, but then something bursts inside his body as the limbs go slack. The Master has sent me to tell you that he equipped his servant with emergency measures so that no harm might come to you. Okay. Labao. I mean, I haven't. This is me being an iconoclast, right? I've been pretty iconoclast, verging on dogmatic. I think I've got very little on the heretic side. I'll need to check my stats, but like, I've been very good about not turning heretic. which, like, Rebel, who's in the chat, is very much...
Thesters, do you wish to witness a great legend as it's ancient as Commorragh itself? I give it to you now. Behold the tale of Sinrael, the exile, the succubus dethroned.
Okay. But yeah, I'm mostly iconoclast, so I'm being like how the Emperor actually wanted.
Sinrael was a warrior of their cult, renowned and deadly. Her dance of battle was entrancing perfection of terror, but then a time came when the audacious apprentice supplanted Sinrael, turned her servants against her, and drove her out of the Dark City.
There ain't no that. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'd love to do a heretic playthrough where I just kill people, just kill a lot of people, just absolute heresy.
She wandered the webway's savage wilds and slew scores of her terrible horrors as she fought for her life.
Okay. I do wish I could speed up some of the dialogue sometimes. Okay.
In the legend, she slew them all and pressed onwards, but her story will be shorter. Kill.
Also, can I just ask, how's the audio balance? I recently upgraded some stuff to do with my mic, so I'm trying to make sure that my audio balance is okay.
Death will find you soon enough!
Only 2 things! Alright, sound. Okay, Cassie. I like Cassie. She's kind of adorable in that kind of like rich girl, nepo baby kind of way. Oh my god. Lads. Abelard, I'm gonna need you to absolutely murderize everything into a fight paste. Okay.
Emperor, give me strength.
She's not broken quite right, can't bring her anywhere because it's too boring. Oh, she is horrendously broken. I don't know why she's in the game at this level. Like, she's way too powerful.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It does border on the absurd. Bring it down! Oh, yeah.
Suits my purposes. Watch and learn.
Okay. Burning, 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 burning.
There's nowhere to hide.
The problem is she's one of the...
Another clean strike.
The issue is she's a mage, basically. She's a psyker with AoEs. I don't think the rogue trader can have AoEs.
Predator does not become prey.
And that's essentially the problem. Because she has
Faith
access
without
to AoEs,
deeds
she's
is worthless.
automatically powerful. There's no way around it. Oh,
As the
auto
Emperor
kill?
commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. In
I mean,
thy
I think
light
Argent
I
is pretty
stand,
fucking
and thy
stupidly
light
powerful
I
because
crave.
I've equipped her with a relic that says
This is
every
why I was
bolter that's
chosen.
every bolter shot that's single shot auto hits. It doesn't matter. That 81% doesn't exist.
Doubt is for the weak.
It's 100% every time.
I'll do it.
Like, what are you supposed to do about that? I've also, yeah, but you can't do what Cassie does.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I try to lead, like, Cassie's really powerful, but like she's absurdly powerful.
This is why I was
Oh,
chosen.
no, that's not good. But I feel like, I mean, it's one of the reasons I killed Adira. Because Adira did nothing that I needed. So there was no point. So from my perspective, hang on. I wish this would tell me when if I'd attacked with a melee weapon for last. All right.
There's nowhere to hide.
Why you? What is that thing that's with a hand on it? Natural armor. Nope. Okay. Birdier, no one likes her. She's not useful. Is the
Already
biggest
done.
problem. Like, that's kind of my problem with her. Is
Nothing
that she
I
doesn't
can't do.
anything that I can't have somebody else do better. Like, oh, I want a psyker. Cool. If the rogue trader's
Suits
a
my
psyker,
purposes.
then you don't need her. I don't even like Hendrix. Like, I barely run him, and I can tell he's really, really strong.
Follow my
Abelard is
lead.
more fucking broken at his job. And fucking Abelard's
It
god
will be
tier.
done.
Abelard is the fucking... He is
Indeed.
the man. What do you mean 0 damage? Abelard, bring me his
At your
nutsack.
beck and call.
This one.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Yeah, there's a bit of a problem of... There is a little bit of a problem of redundancy. Even the monsters of the obscure sectors of the webwave theater and fled out of sight. Sorrel's exile continued in solitude until until a great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. My one complaint is that because there's so few classes, and because you have so many party members, you're gonna have overlap. Even if you specialize them, you're gonna have overlap. And that's fine. You can have overlap. But I think the problem is that the overlap is too great, and some people can just do the job better.
Feel my wrath!
It's particularly things like knowing that I knew you were going to get a Space Marine, right? So I was like, I'm going to have to run the Space Marine. Because, like, you know, I'm a Death Watch player. I've got to get my Space Marine kicks in somehow. Well, he is on the cover. Yeah, like, you know. Pascal didn't even get a turn. I love Pascal, actually. I will say that. He is one of my favorite characters. Cassie, can you do me a solid? Cool beans. Pascal, I've made as a sniper, and Urlet kind of does the same thing. But, operative word being but, with that, she has her own Xenos shit going on. So she's got different
I'm not
equipment.
accustomed
So
to
she's
being ordered
functionally
around.
different. That's one of the best ones I can say. Like, I genuinely believe... Yeah, he's already marked the prey. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Like, I've been running Pascal and Urlet because Urlet was what it made sense because I was, you know, I was going to go seek out Dakari or Eldari. I didn't know they were Dakari at the time.
My competencies are not that universal.
But as a result, I brought her along, Pascal along. Pascal just so
all you got.
Okay, buddy. I need you to move here.
I challenge you, damn it.
I don't know why you didn't just stab him.
Feel the icy bite of death. I will
Jesus
come.
Christ, the execution. Bested by Serial's hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized his skill. He was no mere mortal, but the god's creation with respect for all things flawless. As a result for a victory, he offered her Serial a gift. The way to a place where she could claim her vengeance. Pascal is great, by the way, as well. Brother Abel is based, and we love Brother Abel on this channel. Brother Abel, we love you. Yeah, big reference for autism. Because he's fair and true. In a forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair, guarded by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Serial delivered a blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish this creature's body or mute its roar. Do you know what they could have done, which would have been really funny? In the lore for Commorragh, it's implied that the Khan, which is the Khan of Khans, that being rip. Okay, that being the Primarch of the White Scars, might actually be here.
To eradicate my enemies.
Oh God, I love Pascal. Jagatai Khan, yeah, the man, the absolute lad. Fucking love Jagatai Khan, a roast god that he is. Put it there. Alright, again. Pascal. Abelard. True, but the Dark City is huge. Oh yeah, it's fucking massive. Like, canonically, it's bigger than a hive city.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Because it contains all of the Jakari. That's the thing, it contains all of them. Not like the last of them.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The other reason why Cassie is really powerful is not only is she a character with Not only is she a character with
My
AoE.
vow is to serve. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
So one of the things about Cassie that makes her so uniquely broken is that not only does she have access to space magic, but also she has access to people buffing. Harry. What the fuck? I stabbed it back. Wow. Harry gets stabbed. 63 damage on a parry. Okay.
The beast of immeasurable flesh fell, for the infinitude that of its being was no match for the needle of Siriel's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. That heart was the black crystal of Sikia, the bestower of power.
The one thing I am pissed off is that it's spelt Mon Kai with a fucking dash, right? And yet everyone pronounces it monkey. I'm pissed off. That's the one thing I'm pissed off.
With Sikia in hand, Siriel returned to Commorragh and brought down those who served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her.
That is my only complaint. I don't know what happened, but back in the old days, Mon Kai was pretty well pronounced. Dawn of War 2, fucking even Dawn of War 3.
And here, her apprentice did. The succubi Sinistora answered the challenge and descended the steps towards her.
In fact, I don't know about Dawn of War 3. I haven't played that all the way through because it was so fucking boring. Hi there.
And killed her.
That is an incubi. And took the second out of Bestower of Power. Alright, okay. Okay.
Die, inhuman scum!
Oh, hang on. Can I level? Can I level? I can't level. Fuck. La 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 la. Yeah, I will say my biggest complaint about modern 40k voice acting, of which there are a few, is that basically, rather than be sensible, they've just decided to not fucking voice direct. And I'm sorry, that's not an excuse. As a voice actor for Dawn of War Soulstorm's Unification mod, it's not an acceptable excuse to me. I've been voice directed, and I have voice directed. I don't think it's acceptable. I think it's lazy at best. Unironically. I think it's lazy. It speaks to me of people who don't fucking know the source material directing it. And I know GW is really fucking anal about this shit, so I don't know why they haven't ripped up scripts and gone, don't fucking put that in the game, because it's really shitty. Because the whole point was to not call people Monkai. Who am I voicing? My brother in Christ, or my brother on the throne. I am about a good solid 2/3 of one of the factions that are being introduced in the next patch. In the 7.0 patch, I am in the Vestroyan Firstborns. The Iron Steel Legion, the Iron Legion relaunch. I wrote the script for the Iron Saint, and I'm the voice of the Tech Priest in that. I'm also the voice for the Braxians. I wrote the script for the Mobian Sixth. I also voiced the Mobian Sixth, who got added in. I've also got who else am I? I'm like a 2/3 of the Braxians. Like, no joke, I'm like 2/3 of the Braxians. I am in so many fucking units. Oh, and I'm also in Takarn as well. These are all getting added in. If you're interested in Legendary Starlord 5, check out the video, which is on Tracer Creek's channel. He's one of the top sound guys. Absolutely based. Love the guy to bits. He's very, very nice, and I don't know why he's nice to me, but he's very, very nice. Can I zap that without zapping myself? Actually, with zap, no, I can't quite reach that. Actually, fuck it, we ball.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may.
You will pay for this in
Yeah,
blood.
if you have Dawn of War Soulstorm, just get it. It's free. What do you have?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'm not in the 6.9 patch, which is currently what's available, but I will say that I am in the 7.0 patch. I actually got to play Commorragh for the Firstborn, which was really fun.
Victory is imminent.
That was exceptionally fun, like unironically.
It will be done.
And yeah.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
But as a voice actor in that, I just find it lazy to not have them pulled up, just going, another guard enjoyer. Hey, look, right, there's nothing wrong with the guard, right? I'll say that. There's nothing wrong with the guard.
God, Emperor,
but I
move
play
through
Deathwatch.
me.
I actually
Be
collect
the
Deathwatch. I
fire
have
in my
Deathwatch
heart.
models and everything. Are you marked as prey? You're
I'll
not
do it.
marked as prey. Oh, it's because this weird bullshit here.
I will
Okay.
not.
Let's see. Who can I hit here?
That is not the Emperor's will.
Your skill is lacking.
You say this.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Wait, what's this debuff? Rage stance. Oh, fuck that.
I refuse.
Well, the Deathwatch are great in my opinion because the Deathwatch do stupid shit like, oh man,
Doubt is for the
that
weak.
Xenoblaze weapon, yeah, that we put our Deathwatch veterans, absolutely isn't something we stole off of
I'll do it.
the Necrons rather. You know, they had nothing to do with us. Nope, none at all. Nope. Alright, okay. Who's
Their
next?
death
Next
won't
one is up
be
to the big
easy.
lad.
No.
Oh no!
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Fuck off.
So it shall see
Devastation.
how the wolf succeeds.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Cubs, my hand is
Oh,
thunder.
turn the pain
My
can
strike is ruin.
Yay! Get away
I'll
from
show
the.
you the real pain.
Actually, hang on, can I charge him? No, I don't have enough. Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
My faith shields me.
If you want, before the end of the stream, I'll actually show you some of my Deathwatch models that I'm pretty proud of. I've got a conversion for the, I made a conversion
skill
of
is
the Lieutenant with Zombie Weapon that was released at the beginning of 10th edition. I recently finished, well, partially finished some of my Deathwatch Terminators, which I decided to make Podari, which, if you know your Latin, means dishonored. So I made Dishonored.
Not a problem
The
for me.
idea being that they were
Your
told
skill is
basically
lacking.
they were basically told to
All too
seek
easy.
redemption in the Deathwatch.
Let's see
So
how
I
they
like the
respond
idea
to
that
this.
they're all
Suits my purpose.
I'll show
dishonored.
you the real pain.
I kind of like that.
Nothing I can't watch and learn.
Sparta!
Already done.
Your skill is lacking.
Yeah, I call my where I'm coming from. I see more people hating on the Guard Imperium because humanity was boring and insanity. The thing is, I don't feel like that's the case in 40k because 40k is unique. There's nothing quite like 40k. There's a lot of stuff that kind of apes it. There's a lot of stuff that's good, but I tell you what, right now, there ain't nothing quite like 40k. Hang on. Let's just quickly execute this motherfucker.
Request approved. Vital functions successfully terminated.
Okay. Oh, we can't move. Oh well. Can I hit this? Oh, I can hit that. Or I can hit this. Look at that.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with human. There's nothing wrong with human.
Prognosis is favorable. The Omnisire continues.
Fuck you. Get fucked. Right. Can I? Sorry, I was quite shocked with that one. Yeah, lol, I do that. I don't do it myself. I tend to like play around and see what's there. Holy Jesus, Pascal, I'm buff. I don't know what I. Unholy flesh. I wish I had gotten rid of that, but at the same time, I think it's
Request approved.
half elf isn't like I come from a background of 3.5 where half elf is not an option.
It will be done. Target well.
Like half elf is so suboptimal, it's not even an option as far as I'm concerned. Like if you're doing it, you're doing it for pure
Grey
flavor.
hair,
If you're doing it
sure
for pure
hair.
flavor, then fine. Wait, what? Oh,
I'm not
shit.
interested.
Abelard, you're letting me down.
Victory is imminent.
I am used to seeing human adjacent races. Like I don't have a problem with that myself. Hang on. Let's move you up here. No, let's not. Let's move you here, in between the areas that will damage you. Yeah, let's go for that.
Me?
Bird.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I've got to say though, Argenta is bang on. Like, unironically, Argenta
I am
is
his will
fucking
made manifest.
bang on. She is the best representation of a Sister of Battle I think I've ever seen in any
I will
piece of
bathe
media.
this battlefield in righteous
Absolutely,
fury.
completely bang on.
Faith
racist
without
fuck, as we
deeds
found
is
out.
worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
I already marked there.
Let them
Oh, I
tremble.
forgot you exist. Really? Slap back. Fuck off.
So it shall be.
Woe to you.
Oh, he survived. Okay. Well, let's just solve that problem. Execution style.
Die in disgrace.
No worries, Rebel. Glad to see you're back with us. Execute him.
None can do.
With a knife.
Fenris shoulder.
Low momentum.
See how. Feel the icy bite of death. I don't like that.
I don't know why I find that so funny. Kaboom. Kaboom.
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
See, the voice actor for this got the fucking assignment. I don't understand. Like, this is what gets me. Like, some people fucking get it, some people don't.
Our foes reek of cowardice. Give this task to someone lesser. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
The only person who got the only person who got it more was Argenta. She's so bang on it fucking physically hurts. Jesus Christ. I mean, he's a space race, he's supposed to be broken.
Cubs play.
Oh, Rebel, could you bring me James? He's on the living room table. With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste. The fog is coming to an end. Okay.
This can't be.
Keros, let's wow. There's some nice stuff here. Alright, okay. Oh, and I'll level everyone up. We get to see the new thing. We exemplar. Oh, sick. Okay. Okay, let's go. Cataclysm. All damage up with the character 2% for every new enemy damaged by this combat. The character's critical hit chance. Just a 7% increase. Wait, what is debuffing me? Nothing appears to be debuffing me. Why does it say -5 then? Know it all. Character gains bonus to int bonus divided by 2. So my int bonus is 4, so that would be 6. So that'd be 3% bonus to armor penetration, dodge reduction, critical. Yeah, that seems pretty useful for me. Suppressing fire. No, shoulder, field of fire. Camaraderie. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals. No, demolition engineer. No, bullets and bullets for everyone. Soldier's second attack action in a turn deals 5 plus 2 plus Aggie bonus. Aggie is 40, so that'd be 4. So that's 8. 5 plus 8 is 13. 13% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier this turn. That seems really good. But let's see, is there anything else? Trace trajectory, tenderize, rack and ruin. Soldier deals 3 different. Point blank. At the soldier's area of attacks gain armor penetration. No, muzzle velocity. The first hit of each burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Integrity. Will it fill runes? Yeah, there we go. Done. Argenta. There we go. Let's see what we got here for exemplar. I think I'm a little bit over leveled, I'm not gonna lie. Degraded defense. Character deals damage to an enemy. That enemy suffers 1 second degraded defense for every 6 damage that character dealt. Whenever an ally attacks an enemy, they deal additional damage. Yep, there we go. That's really good. Soldier deals damage. Have you brought James?
The right one.
It's the one holding the knives.
The dripping blood.
Yeah.
I thought it was the right one.
So, just for context, hang on. Hang on. Did it? Thank you very much, dear. The meatballs are lovely. So this is my lieutenant. I called him James because he's fucking useless. And that's actually a reference to when I played Shadowrun Dragonfall. He's for keeping home objectives, but I gave him little tufts of grass and everything. James is like one of the models that I finished first. Like, he was one of the earliest models that I finished for the Death Watch. This particular model, ooh, one of his arms is a little bit one of his arms is a little bit loose. I'll need to glue that down again. But yeah, I really like him. He's a fun little character. He's got lone operative, so he wants to be on his own. Oh, Rebel, if you could return James to his position of ignominy. Okay. Righty-ho. So, let's have... Well, I know what it is. Critical velocity. Yeah, just increases critical chance. There we go. Fresh target. What? Sharpshooter. Oh, I already have it. Sniper expertise. I need perfect spot. Where's perfect spot? Why don't I have perfect spot? Put him back with the Outriders, if you would, please. Thank you, dear. It's all perfect spot. Where's perfect spot? That's cool. Manipulator push. Manipulator mecha down right. That's really useful. Machine spirit command protocols. Applies 1 second of it. Well, okay. Okay. Aiming protocols. Oh, it's with plasma melter weapons. James looks great. Thank you very much. Up close scans. Okay. Let's see here. Skirmish protocols. Utility mechatron, right? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I feel like that's maybe not the best here. Prediction protocols. Melee weapons. I wish that was... they seem to make him down the whole plasma thing. I just made up a sniper with like an actual sniper rifle, and he does really well. He does really well. Persistence of the Forge. Forward character... No. Weak bodies, weak soul. Exposed weakness also reduces enemies... I just want to buff his strength, a bit of toughness, to be honest, after all this bullshit that's happened to him. Precise attack. Fresh target. Whenever an operative attacks with wounds, they deal extra. Perception? Perception 30, not great. Combat insight. While the operative's perception bonus is 10 or higher, the gain bonus is 10 or higher. Yeah, he's not hitting that. Joint offense. The operative allies gain operative's int bonus divided by 2. Int here is 65, so that would be 6 divided by 2, so that would be 3% crit. Yep, that's really good. Abelard, can I just... What do I have for... How this like just makes his dick bigger to hit them to death with. Attention, after an ally takes an extra provided by the character, the ally gains 7%... What? That's so broken. Deadly aim, no. What do I want here? Martyrdom. Martyrdom display. Masterful precision, no. Out of my way. Whenever a character pushes an enemy, no. Peak condition. Character gains a bonus to strength equal to 20% of their max of woods. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go for that. Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. But yeah, that's like one of the characters. I've ended up with a lot of characters in my army, by the way. It's a fun thing. Get into cover. No. Get off me. No. Perfect timing. No. Blade Flurry. Blade Flurry. Each use of slash increases the damage by 1 until the end of combat. Yep, that'll do. Big man, what we getting you? I feel like he should have like its own set of feats practically. Extermination. Any damage the character deals is increased by 1 for every attack that they have made this combat. Yep, that. It's fucking stupid. Brutal Hunter. Deathful characters 50% chance to count. Nah. Wind Beast. Nah. Camaraderie. For each additional. No. Fired up. Whenever they deal damage, their critical damage is increased by 1%. Yep. That's really good. Cassie, my girl, what are we doing for you here? What can we give you? Psychic powers. Where's the one that boosts our psychic powers? Psychic awakening. No. Steel shell. No. Unstoppable. The character becomes immune to all effects of your MP. No. Tricky defense. As long as they wear like armor, the dodge is increased by half of the armor bonus to armor. Tough steel. That's actually quite worth it. 10.9 friction of fire. +5 to all characteristics. Why? Why is that a thing? That's fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. That physically hurts me. That physically hurts me. Why is that so stupid? Why would you do a feat that just gives +5 to everything? Good Lord. That is so fucking stupid. Heal 7 wounds every turn. Yeah, alright. Why would you fucking do that? That's so unbelievably stupid. I've gained a 3rd tier doctrine, yes. Yeah, there's nothing else here.
Follow my lead.
What the fuck? But yeah, I've got other models. I actually converted an 8th edition model, which was a Legion of the Damned. I was hoping they were going to get rules this year, or this edition, and they've been relegated to Legends, which kind of sucks. Because it means that you can't run them in tournaments, and that basically they've said, yeah, we're never going to change these. These are the rules you're getting. Fuck you. Be glad you've gotten any rules. Because I kind of wanted to run Legion of the Damned. Legion of the Damned are awesome in their own way. Hang on. Loot. Why? Where's the... I just immediately equip that. Hang on. I just immediately have to equip that. That is so powerful. Why on God's green earth would you do that? Hang on, from newest to oldest. Where are those gloves? Hang on. Type. Gloves. I'm sure we just got gloves, right? I'm not going crazy. Am I going crazy? Did I equip it on him by accident? No, he has to start his power gloves. I did it. Oh my god. Oh, did I add it to cargo by accident? How do I check my cargo? No, that's not what I was looking for. There we go. Fuck! Don't tell me I removed that to cargo. That if I have, I fucked myself over pretty massively. That's a problem.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Experience.
The
Nothing
drink
matters
scalds your
more.
throat and blossoms your molten flower. Once it reaches your stomach, your vision blurs slightly. Just give it to Argenta. I'm totally not like trying to get her to. Oh, hello. Oh shit! It's an e-girl. We're screwed. Envoy of the Poisonous Whisper. The elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine like liquid and gives you an appraising, somewhat surprised look, and then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt. And here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment." Envoy of the Wounded Skies. There's a two-cup Drakari that she is addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into her own gum, scoffs in response. "The Poisonous Whisper should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal of the Wounded Skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the dark city, you sharp-tongued pest." The bestial growl comes behind you. "Did the jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos make me angry. I'll kill them!" Ulfar, I wish to speak to them before you do what you intend to do. "I've had enough talking with Xenos. Their words are thick with lies. Once you let them touch your ears, you become a puppet pulled by the strings. We will put them all to death in a whirling bloodstorm. It will be a deed to honor the Allfather." So which one of you is worthy of the first taste of my pain, and which one of you will have to settle for the scraps? The wound. "You belong to the Wounded Skies,
I will help you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. The wounded skies are always so hasty to have eager to rush ahead. They fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness. The red-haired Xenos gracefully places a hand on her weapon, and the male Drakari mirrors her gesture. Ulfar throws his head back and lets out a terrifying howl, filled with the longing and cold promise of a swift yet painful demise. The sound of it leaves no doubt in one's heart that bloodshed is now inevitable. Fuck! You hear light footsteps of Xenos coming from the terrace with their voices bringing in anticipation. Ah, shit. Stop reinforcements. Stop reinforcements. Bar the entrance. Yolette, hello. Where do you come from?
Smite the Xenos!
Are you challenging me, filth?
I thought he was just about to go, are you challenging me? In that kind of like, oh Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's so many Xenos here. Okay, Cassie, I'm going to need you to become a mass murderer. I hope you're okay with that. Because you can't stare down there properly. Oh no, god. Okay. I'll pop you here, because that's the least awful position, I guess, I could put for you. Abelard, bring me their nuts. I'll just leave here. Yep, let's have Argenta be a little bit further back. Yeah, I'll do. Alright, Cassie. My girl. Hang on. Ooh, I might be able to actually...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You call this a strike?
Okay, buddy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Immolate the soul. Let not the Xenos to live.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
We'll buff up Argenta, who's currently got my melee weapon equipped, but we'll see how it goes.
I hunger for battle. None can. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! So it shall.
This can't be over.
I absolutely can, my guy.
Wolves
Sparta!
reign.
You've unleashed my fury.
Can I not move them forward? There we are. Me executes the Xenos on the ground.
Nothing I can't. There's nowhere to
Let me
hide.
educate you on the art of pain.
My time is now.
Literally, the first thing I do is just execute a motherfucker.
All too easy. Another clean strike. You didn't stand a chance. Absolutely not.
Really? Okay. Dash.
Suits my purposes.
My ears are ringing.
Oh, they are killing each other. Good to know.
Horror.
Stop doing drugs. Drugs is bad, okay? Oh, they are killing each other. Cool.
Submit.
I thought I was going to have to kill them all myself.
Is a privilege. A work
I've
for a
suffered
flesh
worse.
eye. Bring
I
agony.
become so numb. Right. Fuck it, we both.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Parry. Fuck you. Yes.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Let the cycle be discontinued. Excuse me.
Indeed, reduced to dust.
I can't lose.
Someone else can do this.
Fuck it, we both.
No matter the cost. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. That's not the Seneschal's job. Grey hair, sure hand.
Right, okay.
I'm not interested. I'd rather not.
Right, yeah, let's go for that. And yeah, fuck it, we vote for this. So I'm now like buffing myself to high heaven. Although we are gonna.
It will be done.
For shits and giggles.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Can I move? No, I can't. Argenta, baby girl.
As the
let's
Emperor
go.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
No, wait, we don't want it with this. We want it with this. Yes.
As the Emperor commands. Faith without deed.
I can hear her whisper.
I will not.
Bloody well, should. Anyway. Yeah, fuck it, we
Doubt
both.
is for the weak.
Yeah.
Power
Let's
resides in the
go.
will of the righteous.
Let's go.
I'll do it.
I'll tear your heart out
As
for
the
this.
Emperor commands, eradicated. This is unacceptable.
It absolutely
I'll do
is
it.
not.
As the
What the
Emperor commands,
fuck? She's so
strike is a
powerful.
prayer. Doubt is for the weak, eradicated.
Jesus Christ.
I'll do it.
Revel and Slaughter. Okay. So she's now got even more buffs to her ballistic skill. Okay. Doing
My
adrenalite.
mastery is unsurpassed.
Oh yeah, please.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Bow to me.
You will pay for this. Seed of torment.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
Is that a fucking Darklands game?
Try to
Rebel?
die
No,
with grace, at
Rebel.
least.
Revel in Slaughter. We are never the tag team you never thought you needed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Abelard. Yeah, no. Argenta.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Faith without deed.
Jesus
I
Christ.
refuse. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Fucking hell.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a
Jesus
prayer.
Christ.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
What the fuck? Holy shitballs. She is doing so much damage. That is not acceptable. Who's next? Goes back to Cassia, then it's the wolf. No, it's Pascal. Okay. Who's left? Like, actually, who's fucking left? I think it's just them. Okay.
Advancing.
I've become so numb, I'm gonna stab you here. Kaboom.
Request. Vital functions
84 damage in one shot, okay. 94, I almost did 100. You are staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing it. No, he does not enjoy it, he just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. He kills, because it is nature. The Emperor protects, warrior. From the veneer of bloodthirsty indifference, something resembling a living emotion from the giant's face. You hear the words breaking through the wall of bared teeth. For thee, All-Father. Ulfar's bristling fiery hair lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to the grimace of weariness, grief, shame. Warrior, you honorably dispatched the Emperor's enemies. He shakes his head morosely. It was not a devotion to the All-Father that guided my hand. Only the black malice of the Wolfen. Oh shit, he's coming down with the Wolfen curse? For those of you who don't know, space wolves have a gene seed flaw that means eventually they just become werewolves. What kind of grief it must be to have nearly cost your sanity. It is the breath of the frost that chills the bones. The lightless marless born of despair. The curse that preys upon those who have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long I have been here. Too long have I served a tool of unrighteous riches. A shameful fate for the Allfather's warrior. And shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything,
that yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes. I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it. So, my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained. Blind destruction. No thoughts. No regrets. No purpose. To be a beast, not a human. A sweet temptation for a lone wolf.
You have people to fight for. People who need you as you are. A warrior, not a beast.
The All-Father. Russ. My brothers. I belong to them. I am their blade. And this blade will never break.
I suggest we go and see why Nocturne Oblivion has dragged us to this place.
Yes, where is that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him.
Oh, hello. Swag. Nocturne Oblivion, the slender figure of the Harlequin emerges from the shimmering haze with the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance. He approaches the dying Eldari nearby. Your dance is now the tableau, and I lament your darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest's cage.
The accursed jester is back again! If you start weaving your webs of rotten trap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue.
The Farseer's voice is weak. Oh shit, it's a Farseer? And tremulous from the plane. It is strange that he's still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The colors of his garb are familiar. The group of Xenos that you met on Yanis wore the same thing.
Atop the spire, they are all there. Help them, Abrenan. Help me. Take me away from here when it is all over. Soon. Disdain you will not.
Oh shit. Disdain you will not. You not will. I the refusal. Your soul's refrain I keep safe as well. But leave to me reality, Farseer. And dreams I'll give into your worthy hands. With a solemn strike, the Harlequin ends his kinsman's torment and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty. The stone is gone. You dragged me here to save the Farseer, is that it? Oh, listen well, O pathless wanderer. Night's music le motif you have discerned, and title virtuoso you have earned. The Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadows behind the black eye hole and the horned mask once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, now shall enfold my merchant vagabond. Even flesh speak is more efficient than the speech patterns of the Xenos. Hypothesis. Elucidator machine spirit has been affected by pernicious influence of this place and is producing distorted output. I seek permission to conduct a technical survey. What was he doing here? I presume he was a valuable prisoner. The executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy despised aside. Proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies, he let the rabble tear at it for scraps. And tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with every one extolling his largesse. What do you want from me? Why have you involved me in your plans? Commorragh's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled were Crudach's remains. The Tempest mistress, spurned by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. And though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame, the interdict was scorned, the pact ignored. Commorragh waits, Commorragh tastes its doom. To make drama farce beyond belief, a pair uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat monkai, captive of a thief. A dancer makes strife poet. Guileful knave. With a weary sigh, the Harlequin concludes, When Coda's note falls silent evermore, the last a duty will perform, and then
first will move, her exodus enact.
Ymris acted recklessly when she decided to bring the captive psychics back to Commorragh. The webway is extremely sensitive to psychic powers, and the psychic's presence could force the Dark City apart at the seams, opening gaping chasms of the warp. If the other cabals knew about the audacious stunt, okay. The Xenos tilts his head, staring at Gilret.
The cradle's fragments smolder dimly there, where Tight has drawn the Tempest altogether. Dare you plunge your hand into the flame and drag truth's embers out into the light? Oh, Abrenan, you ask if I am too afraid to save that little that remains of my home. Now the winds of hope fan the flames of the coming truth?
The stone on Gilret's chest flares crimson, a timid glow that goes out as soon as the Eldari touches her chest plate.
Even as the fire of truth burns me from within, I will follow this path to the end. Ilantach, the Abrinan love jests, but this one, not this one. Please, before it is too late. We must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to the nest of depravity, to that haven of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind.
Gilret's voice wavers like a taut string, and her eyes are veiled with darkness. If what the Harlequin says is true, then we shall save whoever we can. She shudders as if she cannot believe your words, and her expression shifts subtly.
I am grateful. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a Monkai and outcast.
She turns her face and nods you with gratitude.
Come along, let us tear the Farseer's lives in the clutches of my insatiable cousins.
The horned mass tilts as the Harlequin observes the Monkai and the outcast conversation with interest. Yeah, so do I, because it's fucking miles away. Why are you even interested in the fate of this dead Farseer and his fellows?
The starves one's fate to shelter from the storm. Enlist me, the laugh of jest unending. The soul is not at home amidst dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I hearken long. It's elegy, by name oblivion. A cradle I'll bestow where this song forevermore resound in endless echo.
The Harlequin said words a laugh of jest unending with reverence, as if it was a title or rank. You recall the Harlequin served the laughing god Commorragh. It seems as Xeno says that Commorragh's behest is that he attempting to save the Farseers. How is this symptom of my farscape?
Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest amongst darkened sky. The tempest's plunder hoards are buried there, and captives' richest trophies are within. Amidst this catch, a gate to real space find, pass through to freedom tempting and so craved. Companions I have brought and steps revealed. My lines run out. I have no more to give. The steerage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch a swift vessel, and get you gone. Ah, a ship! We will finally leave this horrid place flooded with scarlet hues and the agony of washed-out tinges of despair.
Bring my servants, the Shriekers, from the chasm.
The merchant wishes them another fate. A sudden turnabout and curious. What path they ought to take, all ears am I.
No sign of intentions.
Be careful, Ilantach. Abrinan weigh each word with a meticulous pedantry. If you do not take care, you will receive only what you want, only turned inside out, like the fabric of the void without any stars. Lord Captain, beware. The colors of the Xenos are constantly changing. Where there's clarity one moment, there is mystery and darkness next. Foulness sprouts where the goodness in everything is stirred up and turned inside down. I cannot bear to look at it. It is making me busy.
They are victims of the brutality that reigns over this place. I wish to save them from that torment. Oh shit!
The picture of compassion, so you are, remembering the weak and fair this way. Why not? I'll show my care for them as well, and guard them from Commorragh's horrors all.
Thank you for helping me. The time has come to end this performance. Saying nothing, the Harlequin vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. The horned mass disappears last with a vicious laughter drifting out from beneath it. Okay, let's just grab everything. Really? Yeah, I was gonna say, there should probably be quite a lot here. Yeah, fucking hell. Jesus Christ, there's so much gubbins here. And drugs. Nice. I don't use them, but I'm sure we can give them to someone.
Ready for data input.
Victory awaits.
Give it to Genrock, he's probably into that shit.
A new challenge for me.
Ooh. The body's mutilated and covered in chemicals, but yeah, they're into some really weird shit. It's all about the pain with them lot. Ooh. No, I haven't picked up that one. Alright, okay. And more stuff. There's a lot of shuriken catapults, which I'm pretty sure they don't get these days.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, I can't reach that one. Some big fucking scary shit here, though.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay. We're gonna go on for like another half hour, and then we're done for the night. Because I have been streaming now for, check the timer, over 5 hours. So I feel like that's appropriate.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
No. Oh, I don't have any melters. Oh, pain. Oh, that sucks.
I'll lay
what would
claim
be
to the
in there?
stars.
There's stuff in there? What would be in there? Oh, it's such a shame.
It's about time.
I do wish there was like more melter stuff. Cautious pilot. 2 pilots are disarmed and already shackled. They give you 100 look as they approach them, but do not dare to say anything. You take a glance at the Xenos boat. The design looks utterly horrid to you. You have a vague idea what some parts do, but you don't even know what to attempt to guess the intended purpose of the rest. Unit of pilots. I can steer a gondola in attack. We do not need these pilots. You are in the presence of rogue trader Isla von Valencias. You will be granted the privilege of ferrying me to the apex of the spire of the Reaving Tempest. The pilots exchange glances. One of them says with a nasty power, "Are you trying to escape, Monkai? Don't you think you are the one in our hands, not the other way round?" In these events, the Xenos refuse to cooperate. There are ways to ensure obedience. A lobotomy can excise certain parts of temporal lobes, cauterize prefrontal cortex, extend a direct electrode bridge to their somatosensory cortex. A surgery of this kind, if performed without the necessary equipment, will be excruciating, but useful and informative. A mix of wary and disgust the greedy interest drawn in their flexible pilots. Shoot one and address the other. Is your answer the same?
Silent Thresh!
Literally, you call out Silanesh's name? Oh, wow. Welcome aboard! Okay, just double check. Nothing else in this area.
Follow my lead.
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
Okay, Reaving Tempest Spire. Here we go. Fuck yeah, man! This has been such a cool stream. Like this, I didn't think I was gonna like. I thought this was gonna be like I could turn up here for like 5 minutes and then go somewhere else. I don't blame you, Roulette. She just doesn't really think of us as the equal, and that's fair. Like, her species was ruling the galaxy while we were barely banging rocks together. Wait, why can't I... where is Roulette? Surely she should be here.
Victory awaits!
Nope. The gargantuan spire is too large to see in its entirety. The true proportions are shrouded in shadows, and you feel as if those shadows try to envelop and swallow you whenever you look away. Grinning savagely, Ulfar says with undisguised joy,
"I smell blood in the air. Blood that is about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. All-Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me."
Cullis here are
especially dark and dangerous, but it is as if I am drowning in bottomless ocean of billowing haze. But what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like the call of the immaterial, except much purer.
Ilantak. Violette touches the glowing stone in her chest and turns her aching gaze to the spire. Her face is burdened with a strange expression, as if a roaring torrent of sadness, fear, and rage is about to erupt.
My kin from Kudach are still there. I can sense it, as I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more. The grim answers that hide beneath behind the spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once we discover them. Yet, I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds her path again.
Come along. When we find the Farseers, we'll have all your answers.
You speak the truth, Ilantak. Let us be on our way. We will tear their lives from the clutches of our insatiable cousins.
She turns to you to face you, and despite her tense expression, you see the corners of her mouth twitch.
I found myself wondering if a single Farseer gazing at hazy visions of years yet to come, have a glimpse of a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a Monkai and an outcast.
Yeah, you've already said that, year. Okay, so we have to take your left. Who we ditching? Yeah, fuck it, we ditch Cassia. Yeah, it's probably safer to ditch Cassia.
As for the webway gate that Brennan mentioned, for it to open before you and let you enter the webway would require help from one of our kind. I could try to open the gate, but to do that I would need to be certain. I need a certain construct. A resonance device. The master of this place must keep one close at hand. If you wish for me to use my knowledge and to open a path out of Commorragh for us, then find this item. Without it I am powerless to make the webway allow us entry into its labyrinths. Farseers are not easy captives to keep. Wherever the Dark Ones are using them, they repress my kin's powers. Those tools will be noticeable. I will find a way to them.
The spire of breathing tempest welcomes you with muffled noises seeping from its dark walls. Distant voices, footsteps, screams of pain. Don't think you can fucking... Also, we need to level you up. I can't believe we managed to get there so quickly, like... Firebrand, what's this? If an extra turn is given by a character's abilities, the grant or talents grant movement points, the target gains 4 additional movement points of AP, and you gain additional AP. I can't give her Syri? I thought it'd be kind of cool if I could, but Contagion, what's that do? Whenever the character applies blind slow fatigue or perplex, no, critical velocity, crushing assault, deadly aim. The character's total reduction is no. Grievous with its full attention, flesh wounds, massive precision. Yep, there we go. Done. Inflict despair. Whenever the operative sits in the image by an exploit and explode weakness, they lose 3 MP damage. Informed hit. Operative uses precise attack on a target if it. Sniper expertise. Yeah, okay, let's go. She is gonna absolutely slap some testicles right there.
Cast your eye there.
Ooh.
A new challenge for me.
Okay. 20 minutes. If we're not in the middle of a fight, then...
I won't tolerate weakness.
The unit is experiencing an irrational sense of satisfaction at the death of the Xeno unit, Commorragh. The nature of the phenomenon is anomalous.
Interest. None.
Draw no distinction in your heart between this vile abomination and his equally foul kin. Every one of his breed deserves the same fate.
In my exile.
Goods, yes. Oh, the there's lots of gubbins here. Oh no.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Keep a sharp eye.
Okay. Oh shit. Fucking hell. I can hear the violence going on.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
And I can't lose Abelard. He's far too useful. And awesome. And also I love Abelard.
It's about time. Follow my lead.
My success was inevitable.
Next platforms.
Halt! I noticed something.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Look, there's a fucking dash there. Why are you fucking around with it? It should just be Monkai.
Victory awaits.
Watch your steps. An unworthy soul.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Trivial task.
Okay.
You will pay an even greater price.
No, Jesus Christ, everyone.
None shall stand in my way.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Equip. There we go.
Breeding
We
damage
must
to Oak.
act. Thank you. Now, where were we?
Oh wait, hang on, that's just removes trauma. Yeah. No, doesn't remove trauma, that's fine.
Regain your composure.
A wound? I didn't notice.
Yeah, that's very him. And I'm using these up because I don't care about them. They're not
Need a
something to
little morale
replenish.
boost.
I have access
You have
to all my
offered
stuff.
me another chance.
Get a grip of yourself.
I must thank you.
Regain your composure.
You have offered me
Get a
another
grip of yourself.
chance. Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
F3 on Pascal.
Need a little morale boost.
We
Get a
function
grip
as
of yourself.
one.
Oh, what? No.
I'm always. We shall prevail.
What was that fucking feral noise that came out of Pascal there?
Regain your
That was my
composure.
Narek,
Integrity factor
Et fatter.
increased.
Disarm the trap, please. Thank you.
My success was inevitable.
Oh man, we've been missing loads of loot. Right, okay, we can go back
A new
here.
challenge for me.
I'm not letting this loot pass me by. Hey!
Hunt brothers, take heed.
Activate. I don't know what that is. What's this? More goods. Ooh. Yo! Did my boy just get a new fucking newest oldest? Yes, we will be putting that on there. Look at it! Oh, it's like an Exodus rifle almost.
I sense something nearby. I have learned
Follow my
much in my
lead.
exile.
Victory awaits.
Good. Yes. Well, that looks like a way down. We don't, or way up. We don't actually want to get there.
None are
yet.
better at searching.
Or maybe, I don't know.
None shall stand in my way.
That's the main hold. Nope, we don't want to go there. We want to dick about here for a bit longer. Never go through all the way through the quest. Always dick about. Find all the side stuff. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
A new challenge for me?
Right. No, that was the wrong way. No, what the fuck? Good there. Papers. Research report. Hang on. The thick stack of pages made strange materials and hastily tied with a coarse piece of string. The pages are covered in sharp, uneven handwriting and brown stains upon them. Goal: several-fold increase in veil energy. Note: enhancing the veil connection will require merging the minds of 4 separate specimens. Note: 4 individuals, 2 male, 2 female, selected from among the Commorragh Farseers. Aside from their veil connection, the specimens have no common traits. Merging process expected to be fascinatingly painful. Stage 1. Hearts of 3 Eldari placed in the thorax of a 4th, the most resilient amongst them. Redundant original heart removed. Other internal organs preserved. Specimen's consciousness throughout surgeries. Wait, they were conscious throughout this? Despite the blockers, the partial brain transplants were accompanied by several energy discharges, resulting in equipment damage. The potential is amazing. The integrated subject was punished by an intramuscular injection of acidic solution that erodes soft tissue from the inside. Stage 3. Subject stable and controllable, undergoing significant physical and psycho-emotional distress as the Eldari minds are becoming aware of the situation. Energy discharges increases every time the blockers are eased and pain receptors are directly stimulated, confirming the expected result. In order to intensify the pain experience, the subject will be nourished by essences of its own torture. Stage 4. The Eldari consciousness are trying to consume one another, perhaps in order to lower the net pain awareness. Curious, the subject should continue with the saturated autogenic agony with the added psychotranquilizer injections. Note: enhance the subject's physical suffering with internal bone tissue disintegration. After that, the notes become decipherable, indecipherable. That's pretty fucked up. So we're gonna see
I
what's happening.
won't tolerate weakness.
Oh fuck.
Commorragh, what a strange feeling.
Yolette clutches her head and her eyes dart around the torture chamber.
Kayla Mencha Kane, take my heart.
Placed in a grim stone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board, broadly similar to the one Regicide players use. Miniature figures of Drukhari and Asuyani, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen in elegant poses opposing each other. Several of them are toppled, and for the moment you think you see fresh blood running from under the game pieces down to small grooves carved into the board. Are you alright?
Aye.
She stares at the game board, stunned. She seems never have heard your question.
Quiet. Please stop. Stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit on the wind. Not for the light of a million stars. Just let me explain myself.
You're right, what's going on?
I left Commorragh because that was my path. Is that not what it had been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives? I can hear it very well, the mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot as clearly as I can hear the melody of your soul's torment. But don't you dare. There is no need to blame me for what happened to you.
She clenches her jaw as if seeming to stop breathing altogether. One of the Farseers is trapped in the game board, correct? Your words snap her back from her lapse of reason.
How did you know? A Monkai is incapable of hearing the call of the immortal soul of a child of Asuyan. Could it have been a simple guess? Yet you are absolutely right, Ilantach. In their torture, the Dark Ones go far beyond the limits of possible. For imprisoned within these game pieces, within the board designed for games that intrigue the mind, is the soul of a Farseer.
It looks like the Farseer put you through enough mental torment. What did she say?
That I am a traitor to my path. Is paved with bodies of my kin. I am an outcast who carries the blame for the destruction of my home, since I heard the call of our dying ancestor but did not return in time. And that I should have been there. It should have been me in her place.
The pain and suffering have damaged the Farseer's mind. You could not have saved Commorragh alone.
But I could have protected my home and met my fate alongside my others.
Her own words make her shudder as she stares into the flayed bodies of her brothers and sisters.
Still, as long as at least one child of Commorragh is alive, its memory will not vanish. And I am yet to reach the end of my path. The seed planted long ago has yet to grow and bring forth the flower of truth.
There is no helping the Farseer now. Should we direct our energy towards saving other possible survivors? Are you suggesting then that we abandon the living being in an eternity of suffering? That we leave it to rot in a homunculus laboratory, imprisoned in this form? Even for a Monkai, the cruelty seems excessive. No, I would rather end the poor sufferings myself. From a bag at her belt, she takes out a spirit stone near identical to the one she was wearing around her neck. Oh, she's taking it. Okay, cool.
It's about time.
A trivial task.
Okay, I need to check that against what, I need to check that against certain people's existing...
I'll lay claim to the
Hang
stars.
on. What does she have already in there? Oh, reduce the recall. Don't fucking need it. Don't fucking need it. She has a 100% hit chance. No fucking questions asked. Let's get her that. +1 rate of fire means that then I use her thing. That means her rate of fire is 6. I get 6 free shots. Hell yeah, brother. Deliverance is the activation code word. Excellent. 43. Sequential joint removal, starting with the fingers. The process resulted in death, as in every previous instance. The body will be reformed and regrown. 59. Integral organs excised and placed to an alkaline solution. No, without severance from the nervous system. The subject is observing its dismemberment and experiencing the pain at full intensity. The agony strengthens the connection to the veil, but the body is weak and inevitably perishes. 71. The subject's body disintegrates much faster with each new assembly. Thermal box introduced into the torso for alternative cooling and heating with constant electrical stimulation. The subject survived for 4 minutes longer than compared to previous resurrection. 75. Physical torture discontinued. Not a visual headband placed on the subject's head to broadcast images of its suffering kin to its consciousness. Cardiac arrest recorded 19 minutes later. 96. Subject in possession of all previous knowledge, including memories of pain and death, and therefore fully compliant. Phenomenal strengthening of the veil connection observed, but the body survives for no longer than 3 minutes under any set of conditions. Jesus Christ. That's grim.
None shall stand in my way.
Error. Making adjustments.
Doubt is for the weak.
Data meditation is terminated.
Look no further.
Sorry, I should equip you with some healing, shouldn't I? Abelard, my boy, my lad. F1 on myself, I think.
The healing is much appreciated. Field medicine at its finest.
Speak, Elantark.
Victory awaits!
The young Eldari's body is floating in murky glass vat filled with acrid acidic sludge. The inbuilt xenocogitator is changing, readings if anything go by. The Eldari is alive, or at least by any rate not quite dead. This body belongs to a Farseer. I sense dormant energy coming from its exhausted mind. We must set him free, Elantar. Inspect the vat. Another of the insane homunculus situations designed for cruel experiments. The vat is part of a larger mechanism, which has a small mechanical dashboard built into its casing. You are unfamiliar with the symbols, and the thick tubes that deliver the suspicious-looking liquid straight into the vitreous depths of the mechanism disappear in its inexplicably spooked casing. The glass itself seems pretty brittle, though. Odd, these symbols are unfamiliar to me. I suppose the homunculus is using a special code so no overly curious assistant can hamper the experimentation. We'll press every button until the mechanism opens. We're looking... Pascal, can you figure out how to open this vat? I recommend simply breaking it. It is the optimal method of unsealing. Oh, God.
Ha! I could have given that advice without laying a finger on the vile work of the Xenos. But at least a priest knows how to deal with inhuman treachery. A scholar after my own heart.
Spiral. Unseen engine revs up at the base of the mechanism. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Oh no.
A new
I should have
challenge
just
for
blown
me.
it open, shouldn't I? I was trying to be nice. I was trying not to be fucking...
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Listen,
I
girl.
won't tolerate
What's your
weakness.
stats? My success was inevitable.
Listen, girl. I do not need this nonsense right now.
Die, inhuman scum!
You
shit.
dare oppose us?
Me. Argenta. Big man. I don't know how you're gonna get through certain areas. Switch weapons.
I approach the designated position. If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
Okay. Exploit on... Oh, a disciple page.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
You kinda are. Shut up. I saved you from fucking up your soul.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I've suffered worse.
I answer the call.
Parry! And I slapped him back. Pascal, if you would please. What? How dare you? Unusual for you. I'm done. Big man, here we go.
At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. I'm not interested.
And one of
Victory is imminent.
I'll return this favor tenfold. I will not fail the craft world.
You don't have a craft world, buddy.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless, is why I was chosen.
Hang on. Fuck on.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
A pitiful attempt.
Until the bounty's next turn, whenever an ally is marked.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's mark you as a target.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Claim the bounty.
As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
A pitiful
Really
attempt.
don't want.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was
I'll
chosen.
return this favor tenfold.
For you, my Emperor!
Okay. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Jesus Christ. I guess I'm boxed in. He has to go all the way around. Actually, he doesn't even have that option because there's not enough room there either. Fucking hell. Let's just do this then.
By the wolf's eye, perish! So
fuck it.
shall it be.
Fuck it, we ball.
See how the wolf's eye become your father's worthy instrument! Cubs play.
You say that, but you missed the fucking shot, you bell end. I reload.
Wolves reign!
Stray.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I answer the call. We all walk our own path. I answer the call.
Hey, Abelard went before me. Man, I forgot about that. Right.
My tactics are flawless. Already done. Ha! Another clean strike. There's nowhere to
Pitiful
hide.
attempt.
Sparta!
Nothing I can't do.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Bruh.
Another soul slips
Nice.
beyond the veil.
Nice, nice.
The ancestors.
Execution.
Oh, spill no tears for me, Isha.
Interesting that they're invoking the god of... Isha is
If
the,
I must.
the god of the harvest. She's currently within the realms of Nurgle, if I'm not mistaken.
If it serves your cause.
That's very annoying. I really wish he wouldn't do that. Right.
This tedium is beneath me.
Okay.
A pitiful attempt.
Suffering will sustain me.
I'll live another day.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Mark as prey.
My vow is to serve.
Mark as prey.
Request denied.
What? Mark as prey. Or they already marked as prey. You can
Request
mark as prey.
approved.
And can I mark you as prey? I
The
can.
scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay.
Running binaric override. Insignificant value.
What?
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. My competencies are not that universal. Running binaric override. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Okay.
I will do my duty.
A pitiful attempt.
And we're gonna use up all of our movement bullshittery first.
It will be done.
Okay.
At your beck and call.
Right, then we
We'll
activate
rule the
this.
stars themselves. It will be done.
Nope, didn't do that. Oh, well, you are buffed to high heavens now. No. Slash.
Target well struck. Grey hair, sure hand. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
There we go, that ought to do.
I am a prey taker.
Argenta, baby girl. Why am I gaining XP
That
like
is not the Emperor's will.
I feel like I'm
Faith
gaining
without
XP
deeds
at
is worthless.
stupid rate now.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Still can't get through because Argenta's got a fat ass. God damn, this is...
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. You are mine now.
Reduced
Get
to dust.
fucked.
Strands of fate, guide me.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath. All too easy. Nothing of value has been lost.
You refuse to bow.
Not a problem for me.
Yeah, I'll do. Kaboom. Oh, he doesn't take the shot because she's got someone next to her. Okay.
I understand your intent.
I do like giving her 2 swords. That is kind of cool. Fuck it, we ball. Pascal, if you would please.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
123 damage. Wait, Monkai, extend the helping hand and I will show you the way home. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. What's this? Some goods. A journal of observations. Info. Right. The journal entries are written in an angular but surprisingly tidy hand. If the writer deliberately meticulously over every word, the notes are supplemented with diagrams and formulae. The Farseer's mind is aggressively resisting external interface. The mind maggot perished instantly upon being introduced to the system, which has never been observed before. Interesting. As punishment, the subject was placed into vibra shackles that chip away at limb bones. Unreadable diagrams. Mind maggot enhancement power implant. Subject placed in a red-hot metal capsule during introduction of the parasite. Despite the pain in the parasite in system, the subject succeeded in addressing the veil. Parasite destruction detected 2 minutes into the presence of the subject's body. Unreadable diagrams. Mind maggot enhancement poison that suppressed the host's psychic functions and placed successfully inside the victim. Parasite's vital functions persist, yet no sign of compliance on the part of the host. Unacceptable. Subject punished by partial skin removal, a suspension by detached areas of skin. Unreadable diagrams. Experiment finished. Result negative. For as long as the subject remains capable of combating the mind maggot's presence, pain is only acceptable method of suppression. Subject to be placed in the capsule with slowly rotating blades until further notice. Alright, okay.
It's about time.
See? Right there.
No, we'll do this.
Cast
I'm
your eye
always
there.
ready.
Oh, Eldari chainswords. Oh my god. Ikindil. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with a keen gaze. The mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A Mongai and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but it is an outcome I managed to foresee. You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecies, then? Your leg glares daggers at the fellow Eldari, but he does not look away. The Farseer frowns. His face reflects his guilt and grief, and yet gently, I am glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is a great relief to me to know that you are alive, and a great joy to see how much a firmer spirit and mind you have grown over the years in exile. I think we have a lot to talk about. I shall make an Eldari gesture greeting with my hands. You have got yourself the most amusing Monkai to keep you company. Hear that? She understands our language, and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not any of it makes her worthy companion for you to have on the path. It is Ilantach who keeps me at her side. Were it not for her, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of She Who Thirsts, and I would have never learned the truth of what happened to Crudach. Perhaps we should start by introducing ourselves? Of course, Ilantach. One forgets one's manners are all too easily in the Dark City. Irlet can barely contain her fury as she gestures toward her fellow Eldari. Standing before you is Akintil Marish, who walks the path of the Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Crudach. He was, that is. In either way, a Monkai's name is not the kind of thing that he would be particularly interested in case you were expecting me to introduce you in turn. He will forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Ilantach. Now that is a word I have not heard in many years. The Farseer does not even look in your direction. There are other Farseers playing a part. Between the homunculus' tortures, I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate minds.
I saw every soul that was extinguished in the spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memory in my heart, and if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten.
Farseer is at your disposal, Yurlet.
I feared this moment would never come.
Yurlet takes a deep breath and looks into the Farseer's eyes.
Look at me, Akindil. Tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. And Akindil, do not consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny your right to know the truth.
The Farseer tosses back his head and his voice sounds like rolling thunder.
When we found ourselves amid the stars of the stellar fabric, we uncovered a Monkai ship. A ship too puny to take on the Asuryani world. Or so we thought, until the council was struck with the vision of the horror to come. This ship would be our doom. Not only for us on Crudach, but all Eldari kind among the nearby stars. And even for those whose paths stretch far beyond the stars. Oh shit, it's the Death Watch. Side note, by the way, during the ending of during the ending of, not the Psychic Awakening, during the ending of the Fall of Cadia, the Death Watch literally sided with Chaos to fuck over the Eldar, because fuck Xenos. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos and rejoiced, for among the wreckage, rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Asyan, how we were wrong. The ships that returned from their reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch on a passing wreck or the infected ashes of the Monkai ship that the cosmic winds had not brought time to disperse, the plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. You were infected by Nurgle? Oh, that sucks! In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of our ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but it became clear that Crudach was beyond saving. The council decided to gather all who remained and board the surviving shuttles, and scatter them across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did.
But who steered the infected vessel toward the Crudach?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentark. You just cannot accept it.
Shit!
Your predecessor. She who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate. The monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Shit. So it was your accursed kind.
His eyes light with golden radiance.
Wait, Ikelendil. Shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. The Antak is not only guilty of helping me to replace and free you. The blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save. What has the Monkai done to deserve your mercy?
You said a disease broke about your ship.
Do you want to know how your kinspeople destroyed my world so you can follow their example? Answer the question, Ikindil. Not for the Monkai's amusement, but for the sake of those whose souls were devolved in infinity.
At first, we thought the Monkai were in the service of the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurks beyond the edge of reality, but the world's affliction manifests itself differently. It distorted Crudach while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for Silan Thresh, the destroyers of souls, to burst through in her way, through the gaping wounds of the world. Yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one man ever managed to identify the nature of the curse, even as we watched it destroy our home. And so, having just lost all hope of saving it, we fled. If your kin fled Crudach, how did you end up here?
Our twisted cousin found our arcs in the Void's cold embrace. At first, it seemed they were going to help us, to extend a helping hand. So we told them what happened to Crudach, and where to look for it, but our cousin's souls are dark and thirst for blood. My arc was one of the first they seized. The Drukhari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake, and enslaved Farseers for their accursed experiments. And that, Monkai, was how I ended up hanging from this cage.
If it was completely destroyed, I find that hard to believe.
The Abrinan took care of what remained, but that is none of your concern, Monkai. But, Ikindil, how did Crudach end up in the Expanse, this close to Monkai's ships and the Dark One's hunting ground? That was the path chosen by the council, my child. We had charted Crudach's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. No one knew. The Farseer looks away for a mere second, but an itching sensation immediately burrows its way into the base of your skull. Something is wrong here. The paths I have walked have taught me a great deal, to see truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. She stares unblinking at her fellow Andari, fury gleaming in her eyes. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee their world's doom, then everything the children of Asayan has been taught about the past for centuries is a lie. You are hiding something, Ilakendil. Speak now. How dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I am not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. If you wish to leave this place alive, you would do well to start talking, Zeno. The Farseer's emerald green eyes are filled with despair. We have been steering Crudach along a course prophesied by the stars themselves until Shael's Telumlus cast us on the edge of Great Wound. Oh shit, the Great Wound would be the Eye of Terror, which used to be the home of the Eldar. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Crudach away from its path. So the council decided on a route to safety across the nearest islet of Hope and into the place known to the Monkai as the Coronus Expanse. We stood by the decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Some proposed altering of the course, but the closing grip of the raising Shael was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one in the difficult debate, for I believed that the prophecy that had promised us salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next. He closes his eyes and turns away, unwilling to meet her gaze. So we were doomed. I should have stayed on Crudach. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen the accursed path and left the craft world. I could at least have tried to save some. You are not to be blamed for the... Was it not the Farseers who made the bad decision? What difference would it have been for you to be on Crudach? The Farseers. It was not beyond their power. They led Crudach to posterity for years, only to become blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required and changed course instead, Crudach might still be whole. There is no bringing back the past, but you can try to change your people's future. You're let stay silent for a long time, peering into the face of the Farseer standing across from her. Calm and collected, he looks prepared to meet his fate. Finally, she opens her mouth. We are both guilty, and both deserve a fate much more terrible than death. However, it is too early for us to leave this world before we have atoned for our guilt. Come with me, Ekelindil. We have much to do before the Great Oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home. Your words are like a healing melody flowing into my tormented soul. For the first time, a slight smile graces the Farseer's lips. I accept your proposal, my child. Cool. Well, on that fucking bombshell,
Follow my lead.
I think we're gonna end it here for today. What a fucking banger of a session. We have done so much stuff today. It's been super fun. What the fuck is that? Oh shit! Webway Resonance Device. Excellent.
None shall stand
I've had
in
a
my
fucking
way.
great time today. I hope you've enjoyed yourself.
I have learned much in my exile.
Cool. But yeah, I feel like we're done for today. I've been streaming now for nearly 6 hours, so I feel that might be a good time to call it. Thank you very much for everyone who has watched along, whether it is live or on YouTube, because I do upload these to YouTube. If you like what you've seen and you're watching on YouTube, give us a subscribe. If you like what you've seen and you're on Twitch, you can give us a follow. Equally, if you'd like to support the channel, you can see links on the screen for my Ko-fi, coffee.com/DaveBlackheart, or Patreon, patreon.com/DaveBlackheart. I've got to put up my post for the next month, actually. It's going to be quite fun. I've been doing my Deus Does Deus Ex series on YouTube, as well as doing some other stuff as well.
But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching.
A new
I hope you have a lovely
challenge
rest of
for
your
me.
day. I won't be back tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday, where I'll be playing some Shroud of the Avatar. So, whether it's Trouble on Twitter, where you can find me at DS Blackheart, or Discord and Discord, where you can find me fucking everywhere. And honestly, if you can't find me, like, dude, don't worry about it. Like, give me a message here on Twitch. Christ, I'll fucking link you to the Blackheart Rebellion Discord server, if nothing else. Wait, is that? There, is it over here? I just want to
I'll
find these
lay
last
claim to the stars.
Yeah, it should be like here. There it is.
What is that?
But yeah, whether Trouble on Twitter or Discord, there's always somebody
Too
out there who
hard
loves
for
you.
a simple monkey.
That loves you and misses you and just wants to see you get through to the next day. And well, I won't be back until Friday. I do hope that we'll see you then. But until the next time, be pure, be vigilant, praise the Emperor, and remember, fuck the Drukhari, bastards!